wait, who's? Oh wait,
I'm taking Blayton's character down a very dark path.
Yeah.
Don't mind it.
I don't mind.
Wait,
I don't mind
okay,
being a murder.
before we start,
Oh my god.
someone said something about
Oh my
my
God.
story. Did something like change about it? I don't remember.
No, they're trying to set up your backstory for involvement in the story itself.
This is-
besides a farmer village.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'm dragging you in for character exploration.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So someone's gonna have to write it all down for me because I won't remember jack shit. ADHD be like, bye bye.
So for right now, so far you are a farmer from a farmer village because that's what you established instead of something else.
Yeah,
I established
because-
myself as a
Oh god.
from a small royal lineage, but that's about it.
Oh god.
Well,
Can't
so
wait for
Farmer
that to
Girl
burn.
from Farmer Village is what I wanted to go with because that's what I came up with.
And you said Tiefling Village specifically, right?
Yeah, a tiefling farming village.
Yeah, exactly. You know, don't mind that specific detail. It's okay.
Yeah, they're all gonna get enslaved. Have fun with that.
Oh,
Christ.
no.
You know
This
what's
is
great?
good.
You know what's great? I could have pulled in the
She
newest.
wasn't.
I could have
there's-
pulled in the. Hold on. Are you gonna? Should I let you finish? I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
I was gonna say there's gonna be two tieflings with two different sets of trauma coming through.
Bro, I was gonna say I could have pulled in the newest monkey race with the really risque backstory and say, oh, I'm
Oh,
enslaved too. Lol, 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 lol.
I'm pretty sure
Mm,
computer's dying.
Yeah, because they
currently.
had to pull that race because of the racial
Now-
background.
No,
wait.
I will
wait.
say there was a how do I phrase this? Phrasing unfortunateness in terms of irony there in what
How? Oh my god. Hold on, guys. Hello, by the way. Chat. Hi. Sandwich. I don't actually know what to call you. Is it Techo or Flash, by the way? What's... oh, Puppy. Hello, Puppy. Tell Puppy I say hello. Tell Puppy I say hello. Awesome. Guys. For those who are in chat, we have a new command. Ready? Are you ready to see the new command? Are you ready? Look at it! Look at what we've added! Isn't it lovely, guys? Isn't it lovely? I thought you guys would appreciate that command. Oh my Jesus. So, yes, new command, but tell Puppy I say hello. I think you or Puppy whoever is in a way different time zone. Yeah, it's pretty, Puppy's what, Australian time zone, I think? Yeah. Sorry. What? Sorry, I can hear them talking. You guys can't, but I can hear them talking. It's really confusing. Eastern for me? Is that, what, 3 hours ahead of me, I believe? What, it's 10 p.m., right? Is it 10 p.m. for you right now? Am I correct in that, saying that? Am I wrong? Oh my god. It's so much. Oh, stop that. Oh my god, I feel like that's gonna be abused. Yeah, no, I figured because I know Aster has boop, and I was like, I don't want to copy it, but what if I do bonk? Bonk. I think that one's good. Okay, as you can tell, they're messaging in chat. Alright, I think we're about to start, guys. So, is Puppy gonna get in trouble? 69. Oh, 69? Oh my god. Okay, guys, we are about to start, so... Oh my god, they're so loud. They're so loud. Okay, we're starting, guys.
Talk about this.
I invoke
after.
my GM right to say shut up, everyone. Because we're
No, sorry, wait, yes. Yes, Daddy.
All right. Thank you.
Oh my
now
goodness.
we're gonna go.
Wrong time to say that time. That's
Oh,
also
my
an
bad.
acquisition.
Yes, DM.
Oh, I guess we didn't find out what the D stands for.
Kai, you and Nico are the reason why my Twitch stream is named Traveling with Simpson Gays.
I am not a sin. I am a gay. Actually, I am both.
What in the
I am both. Get
You
it
guys
right.
have
Me,
fun
a
with
simp?
this.
Never.
No.
Me a simp? Whatever what you mean.
So, does anyone want to give a brief recount of what they remembered happened last session?
Death Daddy, kill. Yes.
Oh my god. So last
Mm.
session, we got into the city. We met with this
Goodbye,
we
tell
got
me
information
go
on
say
how
hi.
to get information. We went to what was his name? He was the like he's in charge of information. He dies later on. What was his name?
Noriega.
Noriega. We went to him. We talked to him a little bit. We got some information after Vesryn was given a deal to kill somebody. You guys all went separate ways to the tavern. Nico's Tiger Daddy. Oh yeah. You guys went back to the tavern we were staying at. Mercutio went to his pussy daddy's shop.
Excuse me.
And Vesryn and I went to go investigate the guy that Vesryn, what's the guy's name you need to murder?
The
man in charge's name.
yeah.
Oh,
Where Vesryn needs to
Tyrion?
murder.
Tyrion?
Arbiter
Tyrion.
Tyrium Lannister.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Right?
And then on the way there, Teeks almost got kidnapped, but was saved by a very hot man. Vesryn, who heard Teeks yelling for help, went to help Teeks, but was like, Teeks is fine. Look at this scenario happening. I could never guess that Teeks is in trouble. And then saw the guy get murdered by Death Daddy, as
Death
Vesryn
Daddy.
has labeled
Death
it. All right, there we
Daddy.
go. You're welcome.
I was
Oh,
gonna
and
say
I fought with the count.
I was
not
gonna
with
say I was gonna say Zero from Borderlands 2, but yeah.
Honestly, you'd be surprised who he's based on.
Zero. Please tell me it's Zero.
I don't know. All I
No.
know,
Oh.
my grandmother's watching, so lots of daddies here.
All I know is Death
Oh.
Daddy.
So
I'll stick with my
for-
daddy.
so
Keep
I,
it
I'm
in your pants, Kai.
I'm gonna throw out details, and as soon as someone picks up on it, you could just throw it out there for who.
Oh,
you
and my
think
book.
the character is based on. Oh, and the book, The Shade, up here.
Yes, the shade.
So, I'm gonna throw out details for who you think the character is based on. You know, Death Daddy and all that, right? So,
Mhm.
I'm gonna give the first hint, second hint, third hint, and then if no
Yes.
one gets it by then, we're just gonna go to session. First hints, clown.
Can I say who it is, or am I not allowed to play this game?
Joker?
If you know the answer, you can throw it out there.
JD, you technically told me.
Oh, then you can't play this game.
I'm like, can I play this game? Because I know the answer.
You were excluded.
Wait, what do you
You
mean?
Alright.
have been
Second.
exiled.
Second hint.
Second hint, combat sexual.
Mm-hmm.
Hisoka.
Oh, Hisoka.
Yeah.
Hisoka daddy. Oh, I
Yes.
don't
Yeah.
have a blanket
Yes.
and
No, listen,
of him.
Hisoka, the English dub of Hunter x Hunter is why I can't play Genshin Impact in English.
Hey.
Okay.
He sounds too much like Zhongli, and I can't hear Zhongli, I hear Hisoka.
Isn't that a good
Well-
thing, though?
Well, is it kind
fine.
of strange
Death Daddy.
phenomenon?
Alright, so
Death daddy.
so here's where we're gonna pick up. Who was at the shop prior to someone running to the shop currently?
I think it's
Which-
just Mercutio.
Yeah.
It's me.
Oh, so Mercutio, here you go. Because we're gonna start off with you.
Oh
Get in that pussy.
no!
Yeah.
Calm yourself.
You find yourself
Look at the
inside
kitty.
a store called the Ninth Life.
Wow. I
That is
wonder
very
why.
creative.
Yeah.
Very, very artistic.
Right?
Okay.
Yes, I'm proud.
And as you walk through the door, the person behind the desk is someone you know fairly and intimately well at this point.
Why does the cat, man? God.
Okay, customers come in. You're the customer, right? What kind of customer are you today, Mercutio?
A
The
custom.
red
Customer?
light district is down that way. If you want something else, I'm a bit tired for the evening.
I'm not here for that.
Ah, now you've just
God
disappointed
almighty.
me. But if you are a customer, what are you here for?
Well, I've gotten some information on getting into a specific area, and it's supposed to be through your shop.
Through my shop. Why, I would never hide a secret entrance here.
Yeah.
Now, my dear friend, you wouldn't lie to me, would you?
Me? Lie? Yes, I would. How long have you known me for?
I love him.
Of course,
Relatable.
of course. Now, what would it take to what would it take for you to open up this non-existent secret passage?
And that depends on this particular reason. Why do you need the secret passage, and will it be traced back to me for what you are doing?
Trace back to you? Not likely. If all goes well and good.
And what is
two,
it you plan to do?
a murder.
Murder.
Ah,
Simple.
then if that's the case, by all means, you can have the passage as much as you want. Just make sure you don't get caught. And if you do get caught, well,
Not to name you, obviously.
that and also clean up the blood trail. It leaves a mess in the hallways.
Will do.
Remember, lemon and water.
All right.
Also, secondarily, do you need assistance with this particular murder?
Not really. It's with the group that you're terrified of.
I'm not terrified of a group. I'm terrified of an
terrified of-
individual.
Fair enough. By the way, Mercutio leans onto the counter, staring at him.
And
I
he
have a-
leans back and says, yes.
We need to have a little talk about the little drink that you gave me after our last encounter.
Ah. Well, what about in particular? If you're talking about a particular trick, I mean, I can teach you, but I'm not sure if you have the gut for it. And
I said
well,
drink.
oh, you said drink. Oh, you didn't. He crosses his fingers and says, "I'm assuming you don't enjoy the poppy of the lily, then."
I'd rather not be drugged. I'd rather not be put to sleep after doing something like that.
Gross.
But don't you feel calm and tired, and afterwards fully refreshed when you awake?
Yes, but I feel like it felt a bit unnatural.
If that is the case, then I will respect those wishes. It's a common occurrence here down in Mintarel. Many people here tend to not want to wake up in the same room afterwards, if you get my drift.
Understanding.
Muscle memory, but bygones be bygones. Are we in the clear?
We are.
Good. Now, may I interest you in a 10,000 gold piece here? It might be chipped on the end, but I believe you would find much use for it with your arms.
What
And
is it?
also, does the murder pay in particular? He pauses. He says, "I've been so caught up in the conversation, I forgot to ask, who are you murdering? That you require a passage of all things."
Somebody higher up. I'd rather not give you any details because, remember, you don't want to be connected, right?
You're correct. Okay, fine. Let me show you where the entrance is first then, while you are here. So, as he begins to turn, we're going turn to the direction of the passage. We're going to shift over to a quick scene real quick of someone who is currently in the middle of Mintarel's red district. They just had an incident in which they were almost caught and sold to the markets and are now running in the direction of the ninth life. There seems to be a fair amount of panic in their eyes and a strange, heavy breathing that seems to come from. It seems to be coming from desperation
I wonder
and
who this could be.
a sense of fear as the door opens suddenly to the ninth life. Mercutio, you see Teeks slamming the door open, and Teeks, go ahead. What would you do the first thing coming in?
Teeks is gonna run in and slam the door shut before looking around the shop. I need a knife or something, or something to stab people with, preferably. Something not too big. I don't know how to use it, but I need something. And I'm just gonna kind of look around like
Hey.
frantically.
Whoa, calm yourself, TC. You're a ghost.
Bless you.
Bless you. I didn't hear any of that roleplay, Blue. Your mic is going underwater a little
Oh.
bit. There you go.
Did
Hi.
it?
It did for me.
Teeks, are you alright? Calm down. You felt like it looks like you've seen a ghost of some sort, but it's actually the first of you seen like this. It's weird.
Well, that doesn't answer my question, does it? You, sir. Any knives, daggers, anything?
Yes, they're over to the right over there in the cabinets. You don't seem as if you've seen a ghost. You've seen as if you've seen the living.
Teeks is gonna kind of look to the door and look back. No, but that's a whole story. I'm just gonna walk over to the knives and start looking at them, like unsure which one to grab. You can see
Hey.
Teeks' hands are kind of shaking.
Mercutio will walk over towards towards all the different blades. Scan over each one and grab one that he think would actually suit Teeks, considering that A, they definitely don't know how to use it, and B, they
I feel like you
They
keep
probably
on
might cut
forgetting that
themselves.
you're blind.
just because I'm blind doesn't mean I don't know my way around the weapon.
He's got those
I'm a
six
monk.
senses, bro.
Yeah. So, give me a perception check, both of you, or what would that be called in this term? Let me check.
What?
What are we looking for? A good
Far.
blade?
You're looking for a good blade.
That'd be perception
That would be
Perception.
perception.
or investigation.
Yeah.
Give me both actually, because there is something you get from an investigation from this point.
Okay.
This makes sense for me right now. I can't see shit.
Teeks is in panic mode right now. This is in character.
Yeah.
Blue, give me an investigation on this one. And okay, Teeks, you are scrambling, and
Yeah.
you are too much in the moment to register which knife would fit best as you're going through them one by one. Are you gonna be tossing them to the ground as you go through them one by one, or are you just gonna leave them in the cabinet?
Teeks doesn't even really know what to do with grabbing it. He's just kind of like reaching out and then like stopping and looking to the other one and like back and forth, like twitching, like not fully touching any. Just like,
Right.
I don't know what's going on. Like, he's not there mentally right now.
Blue, you
Mhm.
see in the corner of the cabinet what looks to be a sharper blade than the others. Assuming that it's in the same cabinet, you can assume it's the same price. But something that you've noticed that differentiates this knife compared to the others is it seems to have been worked by someone of a higher crafting experience. It seems to have been worked by a master of sorts. As my in-character way to tell you, this is a masterwork dagger that you, ornate dagger specifically, you found.
Teeks, if you really do need to keep hold of a blade, might I suggest this?
Teeks will kind of look over and grab it and go, "What's his name again?"
Nasri.
Nasri.
Nasri. It's gonna go to Nasri and be like, "How much? Is there a holder for it that I can put it around my waist, like so I don't have to carry it all the time? How much?"
Are you still shaking at this point?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so this would be a persuasion check.
Oh, okay.
This
13.
oh no, this
Yeah.
is Nasri's persuasion check.
Oh, okay. Sorry. He said persuasion. I just went for it.
Oh, no worries, no worries. So here's what Nasri does. Nasri puts a hand on your shoulder to try
flinch
to
away.
calm and comfort.
Nope.
So as he does it, he nods, holds a hand out, and says, "Breathe first. Make sure you take deep breaths. 3 seconds interval. Hold something while you are doing that. Perhaps a dagger, if it helps."
Teeks is gonna hold on to the dagger, like grip where like his hands are white, like holding on for dear life, and is gonna start trying to, do these breathing exercises.
I just
Tense
realized
your
we draw a new
muscles.
character.
Oh,
Tense
God.
your muscles completely throughout your body and then release them at the same breath interval as you are doing now. In and out. Stress and then release.
And I feel like it's gonna be like
Background.
Is that
It's
news?
still- That was
Does it-
Blue's background.
Yeah, I was saying, is that news?
I don't
Does
know.
this, if Teeks does this help Teek a little bit? Yes or no?
It does start to help a little. It takes a little bit, but Teeks eventually starts to calm down a little. Still kind of looking towards the door often to make sure that he wasn't followed in.
So he looks to Teeks and says, "Take the dagger. You need it more than I need the gold right now."
Thank you.
Do you need somewhere to hide for the moment?
I don't know. And it's gonna kind of look up a little lost, which is very unusual for Teeks.
Nasri looks over to Mercutio and says, "I think it is best if you reunite them with the others. He is not well, it would seem."
Yes, I can see that.
So, on that note, I'm going to summon Kai for a hot second.
All right.
Hello.
What's the dagger I got?
Masterwork Ornate Dagger.
A normal dagger.
Masterwork is that a bonus or?
No, it's
bonus
just-
to...
That's,
I believe...
Wait, that's not a thing in E5e.
Is it not? Oh,
No.
okay. We're just going to say that it
Unless you
costs
want a plus
more
one.
if you resell it. No. We'll say that we're going to... If you want to resell it, it'll have more
Ooh,
value than...
I have
original.
idea. Dagger of warning. In this current situation, it makes the most sense.
I would need to check what that is real quick.
Okay, hold on. If I can add it.
Know what I'm
Let me-
adding here, all right?
Backpack. Dagger of warning.
Okay, hold up.
That's the wrong thing. Hold on. There you go. That's dagger of warning for you.
Okay, I'm going to say no because I saw the price on that.
Yeah, is it just what I know? Is it just a regular dagger? Is like a +1 or something?
It's a dagger that's just gonna be regular for right now. I'm gonna
Okay,
say.
no, that's perfectly fine. I was just wondering so I can add it to my sheet.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I saw dagger warning's price and went, nah, we're good. Because
How much
the
was
thing
it?
I
I
saw,
forgot.
50,000 GP.
Oh, Jesus.
He's compassionate, but he's not that compassionate.
Oh,
Right?
It shouldn't. It does. That doesn't make sense though, because it's a green rarity item.
Thank you for the weapon.
Of course. So here's where I'm gonna call in a third character. Kai,
Yes.
your cue.
Yeah, hi.
Someone else runs through the door, following in, we'll say, the pattern that Teeks left behind, or the pathing.
The pathing?
Vesryn, you were able to follow Teeks, or at least discern this is where they went to, right?
Okay, yeah.
So, you're the next one to run through the door as the door slams open and behind you.
Teeks, are you in here? Please tell me you're in here.
Teeks jumps at that and turns around with a dagger. Not very well held, but dagger pointed out.
Well, that answers my question. Do you know how to use that? I'm going to assume not.
Is gonna slowly lower it and put it in the sheath that it's got. I'm guessing it has a sheath, right?
It does. It's letter ornated with a bit of
That's
brass,
fine.
but that's it.
Or it's in place and is gonna slowly put it away.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. What do you mean?
I would believe you if I hadn't heard what I heard.
What happened?
I'm not 100% sure, but it sounded like trouble, that's for sure. I got a little caught up before I could actually find them, but he's here now.
Trouble does seem to find our group, doesn't it?
I think we have a record for that.
Nasri would narrow his eyes and say, Teeks, was it? Young man, where were you before you came here?
On the street?
Which streets? Which districts?
Does Teek remember this?
Teeks would.
All
It
right,
would be the Red District.
the Red District.
Were you by yourself?
Well, Vesryn was a little bit ahead of me, but we were kind of together, but yes.
He nods his head and he looks to the others and say, bring him back to where your safe house is. And keep an eye out for the alleyways on your way there.
Alright, are we gonna get any answers?
I can take a guess.
I prefer not to speak on someone else's behalf. If you have any answers required, it must come from him.
Fair enough.
And Mercutio, regarding agreements, come by tomorrow morning. I will show you and your group then what must be done.
Of course.
Oh, and fair warning. Your ears. Trust them more than you trust the eyes of the others around you. Truth is often visible in ways that others cannot expect in the city. Are we
First
clear?
time, first time you've given me a major warning about it.
Well, I may be a scrupulous man, but I am a scrupulous man who takes care of my friends.
I understand. Come on, you
Go.
two. You gotta get going.
Alright.
Teeks is gonna pull his hood up over his head and kind of wrap his cloak around him. Holding it in his right hand, you tell his left hand's kind of under his belt, probably on the dagger.
I will follow behind Teeks just to keep a lookout.
Teeks is
Are we
following
standing-
Mercutio.
Mercutio will be standing next to Teeks, but also he would move. He would lean over towards Teeks and whisper, "You'd rather not put your hand on the dagger if you wish to conceal that you have a weapon."
Teeks is gonna kind of look over Mercutio, it looks like he drops the arm, and he's like slightly behind you as if you use a shield, which you're used to Teeks being up front and ready for shit, and he's hiding behind you like a pussy.
Poor Teeks.
Poor Teeks. Teeks is traumatized.
Poor Teeks. Pat.
Teeks doesn't do
Very
well with this shit.
traumatized.
This is bringing back memories.
I am sorry, Teeks.
It's okay. They need to see Teeks break down eventually.
So, we now skip to a separate part of the city. As you are making your way back to the Salted Mire, we skip to the Salted Mire, where inside,
Piece of music.
Alistair and it is
Why didn't I have that?
because you were under distress.
It's fine. It's fine.
So, here in the Salted Mire, Alistair, Asvin, and Faden. You have been resting here for a little bit, and some of you may have been up to your own devices. What would you have been generally doing if you had to just throw it out there?
Probably try
I
to
guess
cook again.
I would be reading.
Baden would be like just playing with her blades.
You heard what
Okay.
I said, right?
I did. Yeah, cooking, reading, and then playing with blades. So, as you have a peaceful outing, you hear this. Actually, this is such a small thing, but give me a perception check. We'll see if anyone's caught off guard. by
How
this.
did I know? Where's my page? Hold on, give me a second. Did I close it? I did not. Perception.
Do you
We
want
roll
all of us to
another
roll or
high
just
number.
him?
Nope, never mind. All my nat 20s were
11.
taken by those initiatives.
Oh,
I told you not to waste them.
let's see, Alistair. If you would like to perception, you can, and you can choose not to. Also, if you prefer that.
Yep. I'm trying to get my sheet up now. It's taking a little time loading.
Right. Roll 20. Yeah.
Roll 20s
The
on a struggle
perception?
bus today.
I wonder if
They're-
this
they're
had to
having
do
a
with roll
stroke.
20. Oh no, roll 20 just naturally doesn't let you do the heart. Okay, that's something else.
What?
So, I know it's really big.
Roll
Oh,
20's heart
no.
phobic.
It is. So, no one hears this coming. All you know is that all of a sudden you hear this from the front door.
Oh no.
Oh crap!
Baden immediately looks up from her blades.
I throw my book down and stand up.
I'm too busy cooking. I can't hear any of this. I'm in the kitchen.
The book.
So,
No. The blades.
just-
No. The cooking. Yes.
We must cook.
We must cook all day.
Oh, wait,
so
I bet the food will make Teeks feel better if Aspen performs well.
this is a Walter White reference. This is a Breaking Bad reference. We must cook. Anyways.
yeah. Give me a performance check actually, just to see if your cooking has gotten better since the last time.
Performance check. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
I
an
need to
art.
pull up. I need
How's
to
that
pull up.
cooking?
Cooking is an art
Where's
form,
Performance.
technically.
11.
It
It's-
has not.
It is adequate, Asvin. At least it's not poopy
That-
food time again.
Yeah. It's average.
To be honest, as a chef, because I picked that up, and that's why I'm cooking. So
It's not bad, right? In that like sense of like, okay, this is passable.
It's edible.
So-
You can eat it.
Yeah. So here's who you see coming through the door, panting and hands on their knees at the moment. Hello? Where are you? Where are the adventurers?
Arky, are you okay?
I bear. Oh goddamn! I ran the whole way here. Does anyone
I
have
walk-
something to drink? Something to eat?
I walk out the kitchen with like a ball of like just mess. And my meeting is like, oh, what's up? What's going on?
He looks. He says, "Can you please fetch me water?"
Baden
Okay.
hands the what's his name? Her water skin.
And he drinks and just goes, "Thank you. You're all in very
Easy,
terrible
slow your
danger.
breathing.
You're all
What's
in
happened?
danger right now. So you're okay. So you went to the red district last night, earlier in the evening. Did you not?"
Right.
Oh my fucking god.
They
I'm
They
not
found-
dropping this bit, bro.
they found his body.
Who's?
They found Noriega.
Oh,
Noriega's dead?
They found him deceased, cut to ribbons, and an eyewitness saw your friend at the scene of the crime.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh,
Stop that.
yes.
oh
Not
yeah.
again!
Uh,
We're framed again!
Oh god.
Yay! Round 2 of being framed. We haven't got rid of the first one.
And it's not just that. Soldiers from Odds Henceforth, they'll be here within a half day.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yay! We're fucked.
Oh.
All right, bye, you guys.
Talk about being stuck in a rock in a hard place.
My bad.
You would know, wouldn't you?
Oh.
Where are we supposed to go?
So he looks at you and he says, "The reason you're..." And by the way, at this point, the doors will slam shut behind him, as this is when the others will come by as well. Mercutio, Teeks, and Vesryn, you are all here now.
What's going on?
Faden looks slightly panicked.
What happened?
You're all
I
in.
sort of peek over and I'm like, so apparently one of you killed our informant.
Oh, are you talking about Moriega? Is that who we're talking
Did you
about?
kill him?
No, it's I promise I didn't. I don't kill for no reason. Jesus. I saw him die. There's a difference.
That's
Someone saw you with the body.
Oh, great.
I was around the
Fuck.
body, yes, but I didn't kill him.
Tell that to the warnings and the bounty posters around the city at the moment.
I would rather not.
So we have another false charge on us.
It's not just a false charge.
so it seems.
The bounty posters, and he holds one out and throws one out there. They all have the same instructions. Capture alive and bring to Arbiter Tyrium Lannister.
Oh god. Oh,
Alive.
a lot.
A fate worse than death.
I am not aware, but you must hide. There were many that saw you enter this building. This will be the first place they will look.
We need to leave the city, if anything.
I'm not
can't.
leaving.
The city is on lockdown at the moment. The gates of Tartarus are the only way in and out.
Great.
Being hunted on what, 3 fronts now? And we're stuck.
2 fronts.
2 fronts. No, 3. Well, 2 for
2
you,
fronts that
2
have
for
more-
me.
Yeah.
There's also something else. And he pulls these out. There's 2 letters at the moment he's holding out.
Fucking hell.
Oh no.
One's addressed to you, Sir Asvin. And
Oh.
the other one is addressed to you, Madam Faden.
Okay. I take the letter from him.
Which one reads first?
I'll let. You know.
No.
Since I didn't take the letter yet, I'm still trying to draw right now. Give me a moment.
I like the way you have it
I'll-
currently.
I will read mine first then. I need to move the cat. Hold on. It's on my chair.
No worries. So,
Okay, I got her to move. She's now on the floor.
Oh, poor baby.
She's
Gets on
okay.
my jacket.
Faden, as you open your letter, it's written hastily scrawled and seems to have faded, so you would assume it's arrived a day ago. And it's addressed to you directly, as it says, Miss Nightshade, this is Grendon, one of the farm hands here at the Holdwind Farms.
Gwendolyn.
There's been chaos since you left for Odds Henceforth. We've heard word that you escaped and are headed towards Mintorel. So I wrote this and sent it out as soon as I can. I am not sure if this will reach you, nor if it will be intercepted or laced with a way to track you, but you must know. The day we received the news that you had escaped Odds Henceforth and there were bounties out for you, men came. They came and took your family.
Oh no.
Oh wow!
yes.
Why does it sound like the thing I wrote? Anyways,
It's fine.
We managed to find sanctuary for your dearest mother. she's currently safe in our housing at the moment. But in regards to siblings and your father, we believe they may be being taken towards Mintarella as we speak for unknown purposes. If you are there, find them. Find a way to bring them back. We will hide them from the rest of the authorities that come by, but we are powerless where we stand now to save them.
Aiden like angrily crunches like the edges of the paper between her fingers as like angry tears start to well up in her eyes because she was told that her village and her family would not be harmed, and she had no idea that any of this was happening. And now Faden's like super upset and like on the verge of a breakdown.
All right, I should read mine. Here's
You
the
should.
funny story development. Da 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 da. I need to change
do.
my profile picture. Da 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 da.
Oh, Asvin, you open your letter, and it is addressed to you from your elder brother. Did you have a brother? I'm sorry, I forgot if you had siblings, if I'm being genuine.
It's up to you. That's up to you.
Okay. So, it's addressed from you, to you from your eldest brother, and it reads, Asvin. This is when you had to come up with a name on the spot.
I should have made a family chart. I knew
You should have made a family chart.
I got you. Hold up. Okay,
Yes,
so
the
I'm gonna
people
type
who
it
know
out
how to
here.
use Roll20. Do those cool yellow messages.
Right. So, that's the name. He says, Asvin. It's Yenna.
Yenner. Okay. Fine. Cool.
I'm writing to you now in a strange moment of need. We heard news of what happened at Odds Hensful here in the city. We're unaware of what is going on. We're worried for you here in Cerathel. If everything is okay, please come back to us as soon as possible. We'll figure out what to do from here, but you should know that the rumors have spread. Our family's housing, our family name is being dragged through the mud as we speak.
I'm thinking.
Ah.
Go on.
I'm gonna type this out here, Faden, real quick, just so I can keep it there just
Okay.
in case. Okay? But here's what he says in the rest of the letter, by the way, Asmin. He says, I know that you left in search of bringing honor to the family name and raising our status. I don't believe in the charges that are being levied against you. I know you better than that. Just come home, brother. We will handle this together. Dearest. From your dearest brother, Yenna.
Does it say where he is? Because technically I would know in my current backstory where my family is, but you haven't told me where you want to set up that is. So I don't know where it is as a player.
I typed that out in the chat, but do you remember the city that is ahead of Mintarel? That's a port city.
I have it in my notes. I don't remember what the name is. I drew a map of it, so yeah.
Cerathel is the name.
Yeah.
I typed it into Roll20 for name purposes.
Anyone has seen a map? How do you feel about my map?
It's a
like
nice
it.
map.
Yeah.
We have to make sure Rose is okay.
The horse.
My horse. My horse.
Yeah.
All right. I solemnly close the letter without saying a word, and I put it in one of my like undergarments under my armor and say, "We have to somehow leave this village or leave the city. I'm needed elsewhere."
Does anyone have any objections to leaving the city immediately?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
We're not leaving.
I have to. Faden like speaks up like, I have to save my family. They're on their way here. She's
That
still
is-
like, she says that in like a more of an angry tone. She's still very upset and teary-eyed.
That is none of my concern, as I also have family matters to attend to.
Then leave for all I care, but I'm not leaving.
We can't leave since we're all technically in the boat together and the door is locked. The city has been shut down.
Well, then it seems that neither of us, or none of us, are going.
That's what I said. We must figure out a way to leave the city.
It seems you
Wow.
have to figure out a way.
One thing is for certain, the Count would say. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. I just read the storm message just now.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I am so
Good
sorry.
luck.
Oh,
We just had ours pass. It's great.
It's okay. It's just tornadoes.
Oh no!
It's okay.
Tornado,
Tornadoes.
fine.
Okay
Okay.
then.
just casually, yeah, it's okay. It's an 8.0 earthquake. It's fine.
It's just going on outside. We're okay. The power's still up.
I still have internet connection. We can
Wind's
continue.
picking up. It's just the wind. It's just the
Still
wind.
in.
Only one person will get this. Blue, it's a creeper moment.
Oh.
It's just the one.
Just put a flesh wound. Anyways.
What's it called? Count Montague de Offense
Yes.
looks to you and he says, "Whether you leave or not, there's only one thing I can say with certainty. The Salted Mire is not a safe house for you any longer. He shakes his head and says, I dread asking this, but there is only
We
one place in
understand.
the city." Oh, sorry, go ahead.
We understand if you must kick us out. This is no longer a safe haven for either us or you.
I'm sorry. I can at least provide you with what I think would be the safest place for you, but you would not like it.
That being,
And please tell us where that is supposed to be. Out there isn't safe, and here isn't safe.
Ankarte. The Ankarte district.
And what's
It's
there?
where non-humans. It's where they are put in this city. You would blend in with all the others there.
At least most of you.
well, most of us.
Yeah.
Most of you, at least. There are stragglers of humans who make their homes there due to poverty, but for the most part, it is the slums in which many of the non-humans are kept and herded into. I don't have any connections. All I know is that there is where you would be least likely to be found.
Alright.
But I might as well be sending you to the plague, if you want my honest opinion.
Seems we have no choice. Because we stay here, we'll surely be cashed. If we stay out there, well,
You
Who
should
knows what
probably
may
leave
happen.
as well for giving us a safe place to stay. They'll come after you.
JT?
Oh, sorry, say again?
I was telling that he should probably leave as well because they'll probably come after him for giving us a safe place to stay.
I cannot. And he looks back to the room behind him, and you hear humming from the woman who was running the inn earlier. And he says, Jenna, she's one of the few families I have left. And they will point the finger towards her if I am not here. I will remain here and take whatever punishment that they wish to dole out to me.
If that's what you wish.
He nods his head and says, "It would be fitting, considering how my actions have led up to this moment. But here, if there is nothing else I can give for you." He tears off what looks to be something stitched to his vest and holds it out to you, and he says, "The crest of the Raufens. Holding this, at least if you're in certain areas of the city, you'll hold influence. It might aid you in your travels."
Teeks, you should carry it with you. You look the most human. They'll most likely believe you over everyone else.
You don't know that. No. You say she is human, right? Because you don't know that.
He?
My bad.
Yeah.
But my point still stands.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Teeks will just nod his head and then reach out and grab it and then go back to sitting down.
Says, "If that's the case, then you have much to go towards. Please, make your way and be safe."
Right. It's time for us to gather our things and get on out of here. Then we wish you well.
He bows his head and looks towards Teeks as he says this. "Sir Pavis, never let it be unsaid. The Raufens never, ever, ever not pay their deeds back."
Teeks is just gonna nod his head and then go back to sitting in silence.
I can't say. We're bouncing out of here.
I'm already packed. Y'all have your shit together. I'll get up when we leave.
I dust myself off a little bit, and I just walks upstairs, saying nothing.
So, I have a small moment here just to see if anything protracts from the moment, and we will see. Okay?
All right.
Which is
Mhm.
perfect timing for the song to end, by the way. Holy shit.
That
Wow.
That was really good timing.
Wow. Okay.
The music said yes.
The music.
It did.
The music said yes.
Teeks, you're by yourself in the room at the moment, right? As everyone's packing up, I believe. Does anyone stay with Teeks because they're already packed up?
I'll probably
Not necessarily. I don't
follow
think.
Teeks as long as Teeks is okay with having company.
Rikushia
I'll
wouldn't
be downstairs.
wouldn't be directly near Teeks, but he would essentially just be sitting nearby near the couch, probably on the floor.
Because you don't have any earthly possessions. Sorry.
Teeks used to bouncing and leaving, so he has all of his stuff on a bag on like his satchel next on his side. So he's got all of his shit and he packs light, so he's ready.
What is it? Faden is just sitting with her stuff, still kind of just processing what's happened to her family. And
So-
what happens to her village.
Here's the thing that's gonna happen real quick. So the folks that are there, I need you to roll me a perception check.
Oh,
And-
Here we go. Here we go.
We're going to
Heck.
see who gets it because this is kind of a high DC.
Teeks might get it.
Teeks is the only one that's gotten it so far,
Oh, okay.
Teeks is the only one that's gotten it so far.
which is in his own way kind of fitting. As Teeks, you're the only one that sees a form phasing in front of you.
phasing? Is it from the book?
Well, yeah, because everyone will see this and be caught off guard by it, whereas you will see it coming ahead of time.
What do you want this time? I'm in no mood.
What? What the hell?
Greetings.
Hi. Who are you?
What are you?
I am simply a shade. Luna Freya is what you may call me.
Hold on, I want to roll something. Can I roll something?
Sure.
Because I want to see how. I want to roll something to see how fast I pack up and how fast I can walk upstairs and see that thing or catch a glimpse of it at least.
I mean, you could just say that you catch a glimpse of it as you come down. I'm not
Okay.
gonna leave that to a roll. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait a little bit more then
Okay.
for story, because it's fun.
He looks to the rest of you and he says, I sensed distress amongst the lot of you. Many of you seek action, and many of you seek sanctuary, but if there were any of you that sought guidance, I sensed my presence might be able to assist.
And how might you do that?
Wisdom comes in many forms.
And what wisdom do you hold this time?
Perspective. What
Of?
ails you, first of all? Oh, he would say, what ails you, first of all?
How about the fact that we're being hunted? We have the crown after us, we have slavers after us, we have the city after us, and nowhere to go.
Caught in a crossroads where every path leads to certain dangers. One often was told that instead of taking paths that are clear and direct, take paths that are less likely to be traveled. If you have nowhere to go from the city, where else in the city is there to go? Is there anywhere in the city that the city does not claim as its own?
I hope you guys picked that up.
Teeks is
I
just
really
gonna kind of look around and shrug. Teeks doesn't know. Teeks isn't here.
I would like to walk downstairs, and as soon as I see that, do I see the figure?
Yeah, it's 10 feet tall, so.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. So as
Be a
soon as I
tall
walk
boy.
downstairs, I ready to attack because I don't know what's going on, and I would like to yell, "Who is this and what's going on?"
It's a shade from the book. It's giving us information or something. No need to be ready to attack, for now at least.
I'm assuming you.
Give me
Mm.
hold on. I need to find something.
No?
I need to. Divine sense.
Divine sense? What does that
Yes,
do? Real quick?
the same one that the thing that I used on Heimdall last time.
You get the exact same register as before, except this
So-
one comes with a. It comes with a ethereal register to it.
So it's similar but somewhat different.
Mhm.
So Diet Coke.
Diet Coke. Oh,
Kinda.
Heimdall is Coke
God.
and this is Diet Coke. Is this
the
what
shade
I'm
is
getting?
the Diet Coke of the family.
Oh, yes.
Alright.
Makes sense.
Does that make sense? Does that make sense?
Totally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just slightly different. Yeah.
Okay. So I drop. I ease my weapon, but I would not drop it because I'm in a tense situation.
He wouldn't turn to you, but he would say, There is no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade. Here and not here. Thus, I wish to reassure you once more. My presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait, in hopes that my comfort may do some good.
You're here for guidance.
If one wants and desires it.
And I was told that the book is our future.
Your
Future,
future,
past, present. We don't have
Yes.
time to be sitting around here. We need to be moving.
That's very true.
So tell me, book spirit.
Luna Freya,
What-
you may call me.
Okay, Luna Freya. Because I didn't get the name last time because it was in that room. I didn't know.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
Luna Freya. Let me write that down. Do I have to write that down? Do I have that written down?
It's usually a
No,
good thing to
no.
write down names.
Oh, I do have it written down. Good. Okay. So I would say, Luna Freya, what would be the best course of action if you're here to help?
Bide your time. Wait for the moment to strike. Although you live mortal lives, you needn't wait long for the opportunity to present itself.
Wait any longer, we might be captured.
If you wait too long, that is your future. But I sense restlessness amongst your kind. I needn't think that waiting too long will be an issue. I fear for the opposite.
Not knowing the opportunity to strike.
The opportunity will present itself, but I heed warning from one where time is passless. When you seek sanctuary, look not for a location, and look not for the time, the duration. Look to those who surround yourself.
Motherfucker's pointing us to the cat, by the way.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. This is out of character, but motherfucker is pointing us to the cat. Just saying.
I believe that your kind, and he gestures to all of you around the room, share more in common than you realize. Something kindred within you. I do not have much more to contribute other than that. Only to wish you luck in your coming trials, and to seek sanctuary within each other.
Keeks is gonna stand up. Either way, we have to be moving. We can't stay here much longer.
So, as you do that, he bows his head and he says, "You are correct. And thus, my presence is not needed here."
I nod to him.
And as he fades, he says, "I hope you find the sanctuary that you so much desire, my new old friend."
All right. Well, who's ready to be going? Because we should really be going right now.
I've gathered up my things.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to leave.
Sorry, I'm gonna type that out real quick.
Thank you.
I'm gonna say real quick before I switch. Was anyone like to take a wild shot in the dark for how long it took me to find that one MFR song?
2 hours.
2 days.
Okay.
4 hours.
An hour and 45 minutes.
Getting specific.
I was drawing
Um,
this in paint,
knock,
by the
knock,
way,
who?
when I was just that entire
Eli,
time.
aka Shy Guy, says 8 hours. There's an 8-hour guess in here.
I'll tell you that. I don't know if anyone yelled out 6, but that was pretty
No.
close.
I yelled out
Yeah.
4.
Hold
It
on,
was
I
6
might
and a half
ask you.
hours.
Oh,
I think Eli was the closest.
I might
You
ask
might
you
have
to
been.
type the other
Your
name.
what?
It's okay.
Oh, let me.
Yeah, I'm
Do
taking
that.
notes on Faden and the character development before I forget it. So,
What are notes? I just try to remember.
I
I'm
have
not
ADHD.
D&D player. I don't take notes.
Notes
Me
is the only
neither.
way I
Yes.
survive.
Yes.
I go to sleep,
notes.
I forget everything.
You know, I felt that. I remember most things when it
Aw.
comes to having a
Did
session,
they
and I'll
dive
forget
in?
everything else that I'm told.
Yeah, I felt that.
How do
I'm
you
the
feel
DM
about
and I
my
felt
paint
that.
drawing?
what paint?
I liked it.
It's in general. I drew
I
that.
liked it. so
I
far.
think it's amazing, even though I can't see it currently.
Okay.
Here, let me look at it.
Here, I'll look if my
Nice.
nice.
So, I'm gonna say this. You all need to choose a direction on where to go.
A direction.
Well,
You
There
can
you
go
go.
to Nasri and see what he has to offer currently, or you could take the Count's advice and go down to Ankarte, which are the slums. It's nicknamed the underbelly of the Mintadao.
Okay.
I-
I suggest to go to the cat.
I
Well,
suggest
hold on.
that as well. No, sorry.
That creature did say the people who surround us.
Teach just kind of just go be like, I don't care where we go, just get us out of here.
I still have somebody to kill, and I'm kind of on a timeline.
Also, out of character. I like how no one picked up on slavery hunters. You guys
Oh,
all just
listen,
ignore the fact that
I-
we're being hunted by slavers. When was that happening? I don't. No one's had that happen. Flew right over it.
I connected the dots, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna say
I did
anything.
too.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
that my character Faden heard that and she kind of felt more worried because as a as a very visible and obvious tiefling, that's
Oh, yeah.
something you should worry about.
Oh yeah, it's
oh.
okay.
I
I'm
will
more
tell you
worried
this.
about my family, bro. Come on now.
What's so
I'll ask
family? I don't
this.
know.
Would y'all like to roll insight on something? Because I'll give you something as a GM.
Yeah.
Something
to- Yes.
Insight. What am I
I'll
rolling
roll
insight
insight.
for?
I'll roll insight.
I'm just gonna roll insight just to be fun.
Insight to examine the words that the Shade Lunafreya gave you. Just
I
Oh.
know nothing.
I know nothing as well.
I got a nat 1. I don't know how I did, but I did.
It's okay,
Uh,
Mercutio. You couldn't see his face. That doesn't exist, so you couldn't get a hold of the words.
You're more
Right.
shocked by the creature that spawned.
so, Vesryn and Teeks. Most of you picked up on his words and dots. We should surround ourselves with someone familiar. Nasri. You heard his words differently, and potentially picked up on a double meaning. He said, "If you seek sanctuary, seek those to surround yourself." And although Nasri is a good option and one I won't stop you from doing if you choose to, you can't surround yourself with one person. And you'd think that the Shade was giving you implications for a particular direction, although you don't need necessarily to follow the words.
Hmm.
Damn, bro.
Yes, exactly
Was
that.
it
Hmm.
the direction of depression is what we're hearing?
Oh my god, no.
The direction of depression, bitch.
So are you gonna tell us that? People
Yeah,
who
which way
figured
was he
stuff-
kinda-
stuff out?
Oh, out of character, he's telling you you might want to check out Ankarte.
And that's the slums, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
To the slums.
To the slums. Oh my god.
Yeah, at least I'll fit in. I'll be where I belong.
Oh my
I feel
god,
like-
no.
Okay.
I belong in the trash.
No.
I feel like we should change up.
Emotional damage.
I feel like we should change up our covers. This is way too loud for me. As I point to my just armor.
Listen, y'all can go there, but I'm still on the timeline, and I still have somebody to murder.
We could possibly get information there, but I don't think splitting up right now is the best idea. There's too many people looking for us.
Who's to say getting caught's not the best case? He wants us alive, doesn't he? I know how to pick a lock.
More specifically, he wants you alive, Vesryn.
Exactly.
The rest can die for all he cares.
Oh yay! I'll take death. I'll take death over what was planned. I'll take
I
death
never
over what was
said
planned.
that I was going to get the others caught. I just simply said that Vesryn would get themselves caught.
No, they failed their plan. They can kill me instead. I'll gladly die instead of being
Oh,
taken.
dear God, no.
Yes.
No.
You won't take me alive. Slits throat.
Oh my God, no. Jesus
That's what the dagger was for.
You do have
That,
a
yes,
dagger.
I'm not using it on others, but I can use it on myself just fine.
Oh, yes, no,
Right.
it wasn't to protect
That's a
myself.
good
It was just to
point.
kill myself in case it was to happen again.
But I still would like to, because like, I feel like in character, because his royal line is being attacked, it's better to be less attached at the current moment than anything else. So, yeah.
Faden would also like to somehow alter her appearance so she looks less like a tiefling.
Good luck with that. Y'all don't have
Shoot,
my
that means I have to
info.
draw another character.
Have y'all tried, I don't know, cloaks, masks? It
Teague
works
supposed
pretty
we
well.
goes to the slums currently because that seems like a good spot that they won't find us where we can make a plan for the moment. And the more we have a plan, the more we can take action, Vesryn.
And I'm not saying that's not a bad idea. I'm simply saying I'm on a time frame.
We're technically
And how much
all on
longer
the
is that time frame of yours? 2 days?
Not long enough.
Not long enough.
Not with the way things are going.
The way things are going, we need a plan. Especially if we're gonna help you.
Yeah. Yeah, I vote for the slums as well.
Alright.
Well, is that
not-
everyone, or are you all going, or?
I'm gonna go to the slums after. Right after.
Teague's
Let's
just
say
gonna-
the cat merchant name insert here. Shop first and then stop by and then we go there.
We don't have enough time to go to both.
I'm heading to the slums. I might have been seen heading to the shop earlier. I'm not going back there. And he's gonna shrug their bag strap and start walking to the door.
I'm gonna say this: if any of you choose to go to Nasri beforehand, roll me a D100 and then call high or low before you do it.
Oh wow, wild encounter. Here we go.
Yes.
Can
You
I
know what?
actually, instead of the cat, since I picked up on the fact that he did say he went to the cat, so it might be more a problem. Can I ask the shop owner if I can get a change of clothes here?
Explain what you mean one more time, real quick. You mean
Like,
like
so-
change at the store, or
If
Yes,
there's a
change at the
close
store.
tavern.
Yeah, at the tavern.
oh, at the
Is there an
tavern you're at right now? You mean?
Yes.
Is
You can. That is definitely an option. You can. You can
Okay,
take.
so I would like to ask. Who-
Jenna would be her name.
is Mercutio back yet? Is Blue back?
Mercutio.
Mercutio wants to take care of Teaks currently, so Mercutio votes slums.
Sure, that's how that
Not
goes.
Yes, it
Not
is.
wrong.
He's my child. I can make the decision with him not here. Mercutio votes the slums because Teaks refuses to go to the shop, and he was just at the shop. He doesn't need to go to the shop, so we'll go to the slums.
Listen, I
So
will.
who's the attendant? I keep on forgetting the name.
Jenna.
Jenna.
I would like to ask Jenna for like some sort of armor of any type, but just slightly different. If not, then clothes is fine.
Oh, just to double check, what you mean? Like, are you offering to buy it or borrow it, or what's the situation?
If it needs to be bought, then I'll buy it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you as a heads up right now. I don't have her character art up here, but we're gonna pretend that she's here.
Okay.
Fine. She is here. She's behind the counter by the clock. Didn't you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. She's
So-
the clock. Did you not know?
Yeah. So she looks to you and she says, "Well, if you're looking for particular wares, we don't hold any armor here. This is a tavern at the end of the day, but we do have some of Father's spare change of clothes in the back.
That could work.
It's not necessarily noble wear, though it is not necessarily common wear, if that makes sense.
Better than this loud male armor that I was seen in.
Yes. I believe that you can take 2 sets if you require, though much more than we won't have any for our other guests.
I would just take one. It'll be good enough.
You could take it. Yeah. By the way, thank you for the idea. The next time you guys go to a warehouse, we'll figure it out.
What?
No.
Well, because they said mimic tavern, so I'm just gonna put this out here real quick. Here you go. Have fun with that thought. Anyways.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
What have y'all done?
How did your party die? We walked into a mimic's mouth.
So, fine clothing? Fine clothes?
We'll call it
There's
aristocrat's clothing.
Sorry?
Oh, is there's like a what's it called? There's like a particular item name for it?
Yeah, there's clothes and then comma fine.
We'll just say noble's clothes, but the selling price would be 5 silvers each, just for the case of its actual values.
Costume, fine, traveler, cold weather.
Mhm.
Common.
Okay.
Yeah. That is 0.5 GP, so 5 silver.
The fuck, guy.
Alright, so let me... So I have silver 5 pieces. Remove. I can't do that. I have to do math. Remove.
That is totally okay. I will say this. In the meantime, would y'all like to see what Encarte looks like?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes, I would.
I'm not gonna lie. I spent about a good hour looking for images of it, and I'm very proud.
I'm glad most of us want to go there then.
Yeah.
I will tell you as a heads up, there's a reason for why, and you will see just how I was going to break Tomer's heart if they were here.
Oh no, poor Tomer. You've been breaking hearts all fucking session.
No, we're okay.
God
we're
damn.
Okay. So here's Encarte's song, and as you make your way hooded and dressed in different garments to hide
I'm in the
yourselves
middle
from
of
the
the
law.
group.
You're gonna be in the middle? Okay.
I am hiding in the middle of this fucking group. I am not taking the lead for once.
You are very scarcely seen from prying eyes, which is good for you. Because as you enter Encarte, you see why it's called the underbelly. It looks incredibly cramped, almost packed, desolate. Buildings stacked on top of buildings, rooms and squalors stacked on top of each other. Many of the people here are living in what is essentially wasteland, and many of them, although there are hundreds of housings as far as the eyes can see, are living on the streets. Almost none of them are human. Most of the folks here are actually dwarven, bits of elven,
course.
and small bits of tieflings and everything in between.
I mean, guess no changelings.
Not as far as you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I miss, but sorry.
What did I miss?
We're going to the slums, Mercutio.
Okay.
Continue. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh, no, it's
just
okay.
looks
Hamilton's
like
always
a bunch
wonderful.
of cardboard boxes stacked on each other.
Is that one scene from what was that movie called where you go into the game?
That
Ready
movie,
Player
yeah,
One.
I know.
Yeah, Ready Player One. There you go.
Never
Yeah.
seen that.
So,
That's also a book.
Yeah, I know.
as you enter here, this is the perspective you have. This is what the street view looks like.
Hey, this looks like Dishonored.
You're close.
You're close. What's it from?
It's a 5-letter game.
Elden Ring.
Thief.
Yeah, I was
It's
like, it
from
looks like
Thief.
Thief. I was like, it looks
Yeah.
really like Thief. The person who plays that
Yay!
way too
Aren't-
often. It
Aren't
looks
you glad we
hella
came
like
here
Thief.
now?
What, me? I've still said I'm going to Nasri.
Well, you're here, so deal.
Oh, did you want to go to Nasri? Because you need to roll
Oh, wait,
100
did you leave
for me.
us?
Yeah, no, I'm not going
Oh.
with you. My plan is
Oh.
to Vesryn's plan is to
Okay.
go to Nasri first to at least see
Goodbye.
what a plan is to go there first, and then I'll meet up with you.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna need
okay.
I'm gonna need a
Well,
D100 high-low then.
Okay.
Ooh.
We'll
I'll
say
go with Vesryn.
we'll say.
Okay.
Oh wow, you just got left.
Well, here's the thing though. My initial.
I'm gonna
plan-
need.
Wait, hello.
Oh
I can't-
no.
I can't
What's
talk too loud. I can't talk too loud, so I have to talk quieter. So
Okay.
yeah. But my initial plan was to change my armor there, but since I got fine clothes, I'm probably not gonna go there.
Okay,
Okay.
you can stick with us going to
Yeah.
the slums where I belong.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I-
So here's something I need to ask now because I heard I'm going with Vesryn. I need 2 people to give me high-lows now. Separate.
Hello.
Hi.
I feel lucky.
I'll go low.
Wait. What do
One
you mean?
high,
Go
one low.
go with me. Oh wait, Vesryn. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
That's 100, isn't it?
Ooh.
That is 100.
One of us said low, one of us said high.
Yeah.
I gotta reward the 100.
Oh, a reward like good? That's good.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you got low and high, which
Yeah.
means you both got the good results, but you got
Oh.
100. And how often does 100 come up?
Hey,
No?
not often.
hey.
What's,
said
what's,
hi.
what's the wild?
said
What's the
Nat
wild
100.
1 in
magic
100
table say?
chance. I mean, it's
Hold on, I want to see what the wild magic table says for 100.
Anyways, continue, JT.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask Vesryn and Blue to give me Vesryn and Mercutio to give me a perception check as they walk into the store. Which, by the way, I don't have any other door noises, so. Just
No,
open the
Listen,
door.
We're
I'm
all
pissed
there.
off as fuck. It's fine.
not again.
So,
Be careful with the door
As you-
hinges.
as you open the door, you
I'm too on
see
edge.
someone else in the store with you. Mercutio, you can't quite sense this presence somehow. You used to being able to sense someone's nearby, but this one just escapes your senses. Vesryn, you're able to see them in the corner of the store. And when you get a closer look, you see who it is as you walk into the store, for the record.
Daddy?
Oh!
Daddy? Oh?
He seems to be glancing at a particular cabinet that you were looking at earlier.
A cabinet. Sorry.
Oh, do you remember when
getting
someone was picking out
flashbacks.
knives?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I like my knives.
He's at that same cabinet and not really picking out a knife. He's just looking down on it with pursed lips and fingers to his chin. And he's whispering to himself as he's there. But what do you do when you go in?
You look like the cabinet personally offended you.
You overhear him whispering to himself. They chose that one. Interesting. And then he looks over and goes, "Ah, sorry, you've taken me at a moment of distraction. You are
Vesryn.
Ranzen.
Nice to meet you.
It's pleased to make your acquaintance. Do you require assistance of sorts?
I'm looking for a particular cat, you could say.
Ah, the shopkeep. He is in the back room, but you can get to him there. I believe he is sorting through resources in stockings at the moment.
Alright. May I ask what you're here for?
I'm here to follow a curiosity.
Okay.
A curiosity.
That's very vague.
I had something I was keeping here, and it had seemed to gone explicably missing.
What
Though
was
I
it?
suppose it is in better hands now.
Hmm.
And he shrugs and says, if anything, it'll get better use from someone else's hands.
I guess that's all you can hope for.
Indeed. But he looks over and he says, you're familiar.
Familiar.
Were you?
Me?
He looks over and he says, narrows his eyes and says, your face is on the posters posted around the city currently.
I think you have the wrong people. Trust me.
And he shakes his head and he says, it matters not. Your capture does nothing to benefit me.
The last person who said that tried to throw me behind bars.
You have my assurance that I am not interested in your capture and in your consequence.
I'll take your word for it.
Thank you. Trust is freely given amongst your kind. I am very gracious of it. And he walks past and he says, be sure to be careful around the city. If your face is around, chances are they will be looking everywhere.
I'm aware, but unfortunately I have more pressing matters to tend to.
He says, indeed. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
One's much more important than my own life.
And he says, indeed, you do. And as he walks out the door, he says this, whispering to himself. I'm sure that she'll be very happy to see you again.
Do I hear that?
You can give me a perception.
God damn it!
No, you don't.
God damn it!
No.
You're
Mercutio
distracted by the
can
sense
roll
of horny.
The sense of horny.
Okay, I'll try.
It's not Death Daddy, but it's similar enough. Sorry.
This is my daddy. You don't
Damn.
get him.
Mercutio,
I heard
you picked up on those words before the doors closed behind him.
That's interesting.
What's interesting?
It's nothing.
Nothing.
He's very suspicious.
I feel like that's most
his-
people.
Yes, but his wording was off to me. Don't know why.
What'd he say?
It was more of if he was looking for something that was sold here, why did he already ask Nasri?
Who knows? But we have more pressing matters to deal with right now. At least I do.
Well, I'm helping with these matters, so it's
Oh,
a great deal
thought you just wanted
interest
to,
to me.
you know, visit your boyfriend or something.
A door closes in the back room, and he says, I came as soon as I heard my name being called.
I don't
Sure you did.
think Mercutio said daddy,
Hey.
but alright.
I did not.
You didn't have to. Your heart spoke it for you.
I will grab you by your neck again.
Should I give you guys some
We
room?
have company in front of us.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Don't wanna.
I
I
knew
mean,
that was coming.
Don't
I
worry
knew that was
about
coming.
me.
you guys are both involved with him already. You guys can all do it together.
Listen, I can turn a blind eye. It's nothing I haven't seen.
Vesryn, why did we need to come? Why did you need to come here?
Well, I heard there's a passage here, and I think Mercutio, you may have looked at it, but I want a
I
little bit
did-
more of a plan.
I didn't get a chance.
Well then,
Must I show you the way?
I would hope so.
Well, you're showing me the way as well. If that brings you any comfort.
That is fair. Okay.
Internet crashed. Sick.
So, I don't have. Oh my god. Okay, give me 10 seconds real quick.
1,
Oh no.
It's
2, 3,
We're good.
4.
Fine.
5,
We're good.
21,
We're good.
28.
We're good. I just try to get this sound bite out, please. There we
3
go.
hours later.
Okay, so I don't have the image yet. It's hard to find images. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why.
If
But-
you need an image to put up there, you can just put Daddy up there.
Oh,
Daddy.
Oh my
So-
god.
Oh,
yes.
Daddy. Wait, I want Death Daddy, though. I want Death
my
Daddy. Come
God.
on.
Oh.
You know, that is fair. Hold up.
Oh.
Equal treatment here.
Oh.
Let's see. Where is he at? Oh, well, I have the other version of him, but it's okay. I don't use that one.
I don't use that one.
I love how the one thing that derails this campaign the most is horniness.
yes, it is.
I think it's a good reason.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
trying to play it again, man. Why must all the people are animals here? I'm the one who also-
Have you met me?
Hey! Don't
I
you
read fan
want being like
fiction for a
that.
living.
I did too, and I used to write it too.
Oh yeah, and enemies lovers.
I feel
Do
like
you
I'm the
expect
one who
more?
opens the door
That's
and be like,
always-
okay, this is that guy, that's that guy in that corner.
I mean, let's be fair though. Like, enemies to lovers is the best. What's it called? The best trope.
That's true.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, it took me a second to realize where I saved this image at, and I was just like, right, I put it there.
Is this
Mhm.
Riku from Kingdom Hearts? Is that who this is?
What are you talking about? The image I gave up here?
Daddy.
That's actually a completely original image.
There you go.
Yeah. I can see that though. I could 100% see that. And if you're talking about character by personality, no, not by a mile. There's something to be said about that character. But here you go. Switch your character.
Daddy! Death
Keep
Daddy.
it in your pants.
Yeah.
Keep
Death
it in your
Daddy,
pants.
Death
alright?
Daddy,
Keep it in your
Death
pants,
Daddy,
Vesryn.
Death
Keep it in your
Daddy,
pants.
Death Daddy, Death Daddy.
Jeez.
And there's the
Reversion of
Ahsoka Sephiroth hybrid.
So, as he walks you to the back of the store, he pulls aside a shelf, and behind it is what looks to be a small trapdoor underneath. And when he puts a key into the keyhole, the stone wall in front of him begins to lift up in place very loudly. Okay. Here is the secret tunnels. They bring you to several places throughout the
God damn it, I knew it was coming.
city. Now, if you're wondering why these are here, I must admit to you that, well, he looks to Mercutio and he says, Mercutio, I haven't been entirely honest with you. See, these are trade routes specifically for smugglers. And then he nods his head and says, in which a separate note, Mercutio, I have not been entirely honest with you. I am a smuggler.
Really?
Mercutio's like, that's hot.
That's hot. You want to smuggle me into your bed?
Besides the point. Anyway.
I love that.
I'm so surprised you're a smuggler. No way.
No way.
In all honesty, it makes a lot of sense. From the
Yes. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
especially since from when we first met.
True, and truth be told, you would have had a much higher pay rate if, well, your eyes were a bit more functional. But on a separate note, let's keep walking down the tunnels for a bit, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just kidding. If you weren't able to kill me, I totally wouldn't be joking about almost selling you in the past, friend.
Am I interrupting something?
No. We are good. We are great. So, down these tunnels are separate entrances to certain parts of the district. We have on the left here the Red District to the west. We have the Ankarte District to the right, and we have up overhead the Noble District on to the very end. That one leads to a particular mansion, though, if we're being honest, it is unfortunate where it comes out of. But for the most part, it has its uses.
Wait, what's the slum's name again? I forgot.
Ankarte.
Is it in the chat?
Yeah.
I lost it. Where is it?
It's in there now.
So,
Found question.
does anyone, Mercutio or Vesryn, have a response to this?
Well, I'm assuming it's the manor of the Nazareth. Am I correct?
I forgot that his last name is Nazareth and not fucking Lannister.
Tyrion Lannister. Tyrion Lannister.
I think I was thinking of genuinely of Tyrion.
Tyrion
and then
Lannister.
it just,
You know what? Time to go change my notes. Gonna go change that to Lannister. Time to go change it to Lannister.
I got it to your head, JT. I told you.
Yes. I love this. Tyrion Lannister. Yes, it's to the manor of Lannister. Yeah, correct?
yeah, I mean, yeah, no, look,
Hold on, what? Being shown ass. Hold on. Come back.
What happened?
I was being shown ass. Sorry, my bad. Anyways.
Ass?
Yep. Yep. Anyways, continue it on.
What happened? I'm sorry. What's the context?
Anyways.
What's the context?
There's no context.
I'm so curious.
There's no context.
Was it bear ass? Was it?
No. I wish.
Oh, it's a cat's butt, isn't it? I'm
Nope.
imagining. Oh, now I missed out. Okay.
Nico, come back. We want to see the ass. Oh, yes, the ass.
Calm yourself.
Wait.
Calm
What ass?
I want to go home.
I want to go home.
Was it? Separate question. Was it a
Wait, is
donkey?
this on Nico stream?
What? No, I saw an actual ass.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it twerked in front of
Donkey?
me too.
Oh.
I've been twerked on. I can write that off my well, not on, but
I am back.
Hi. Welcome
I
back.
saw some
This
ass.
is very interesting.
Yo.
You threw water on my computer, my dude.
And I also scared you. But hey, you gotta see the ass.
I did see the ass.
Hey.
You did gotta see the ass.
Okay, anyways, manor of Lannister. Yes.
Nazareth, as you
Yeah.
corrected me on. He looks to you and he says, well, yes, and for a particularly strange reason. I know, He holds his breath and he says, I haven't been entirely honest with you.
When has you?
I feel like that's quite
What
common
else
for
have
you.
What else you been hiding from me?
The Nazareth Noble is one of my highest paying customers.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but he won't be any paying customer after I'm done.
Oh, you are killing him.
Sure.
Told you, Luke. Told you, quite high up.
He sighs and says, there goes 20% of my profits.
I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm really not.
It's okay. He paid good gold, but I can always find replacements.
The corrupt are everywhere.
Oh, you have no idea.
Oh, trust me, I have many ideas.
Well, in any case, I regard this as it is not safe to travel throughout here for the moment. There's a shipment going through currently. Apparently, there's a shipment of tieflings that was captured recently.
Boy.
Really?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
By what time
Boy.
should they be coming through here?
They're being shipped currently to the manor, but
Whoever this Faden character is, you should pay attention.
I am paying
Even
attention.
though-
I was just about to speak, and you're like, you should pay attention. Faden, like
You're not here.
Faden's
You are
not
not
there.
Not here.
Wait, where is
yeah.
Faden?
With
Faden's
the
at the slums
group.
with me,
Yeah, with the group.
Right.
Asvin, and Alistair.
Yes.
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
just saying this
Yeah.
weakness to write it in the notes.
Oh,
That's it.
okay.
And then
Okay.
So-
if they tell you later, then you know.
Do you know where they came from?
No clue. All I know is that they were from outside the city.
Alright.
I do know there is 3 of them, however. They fetched a
Three.
fairly... Well, they fetched a fairly cheap sum, so...
JT, I feel like you didn't read my message earlier.
No, I did. They didn't capture just family.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because if anybody else saw that, I gave Faden 7 siblings.
Yeah, no, they didn't capture all of them. Is the thing.
Okay, so some of them
Yeah.
are on the run. Okay.
Yeah, currently. Mother is hiding inside someone else's house at the moment. That's separate, so. But he looks to you all and he says, well, that's as far as I'm aware of, at least.
Alright. Then when would be the correct time to travel through this then?
Tomorrow morning or night. Theoretically, the travels towards the noble's estate should be cleared. The only shipment coming through should be going to the Red District.
Alright. Is there anything we should be careful of while traveling?
Dying, I'd imagine.
Oh, thank you. I'm
That's-
already aware of that.
Right, well... If you want an honest answer...
I do.
For once.
Let's see. No, I'm sorry. I'm going through my notes right now. Just be like, wait a second.
Oh,
What is,
okay. I was
like,
about
the
to
specific thing?
Imagine having notes. I would never.
Alright, first, I'm just gonna, for story purposes, I'm gonna tell JT exactly who's older, who's younger, and how many of each gender.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Thank you.
Okay, so Faden has 3 older brothers.
Oh, PM me, actually.
I'll
on that
PM
one.
you.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll PM you that real quick.
Thank
So for story
Alright.
purposes, you have that information.
you. Gotcha. So, Nasri would look to you all and he says, well, that is one thing and might be problematic.
that being.
Are you aware of the Arbiter's combat abilities?
Combat abilities.
Yes. Mostly in particular, how he conducts his combat specifically.
I have my theories, but I'd like to hear from you.
Well, it's a little known secret that the Arbiter is a mage, one who conducts himself with a particular strangeness about his domain. Many have questioned that whether he was with what he was working with what materials he was working with, because Although there have been shipments of herbs and shipments of general magical devices, most of his shipments, as far as I'm aware, tend to be people.
People.
And at a certain point, when you've delivered enough, you would think, meh, one probably has one too many slaves.
Yeah.
Secondarily, there is a reputation amongst the Arbiter. None have ever seen him damaged during combat ever.
Seems like a interesting challenge.
One that I
don't do
imagine.
that. Don't do that. Because it's
Challenge
triggering my
accepted.
yeah, it's triggering my zero response, and I hate it.
Trust it. Okay. The reason why Mercutio is blind is actually because of Zero.
I hate it here.
So, as he looks down, he says, some have theories that it has to do with his particular magic, but if you want my honest answer, it probably has very little to do with his magic and more so the sense of how many bodies he's willing to throw against the problem until it solves itself.
So he just uses people as human shields.
Point.
Would you expect anything less from the head of Mintarel?
No, actually, I wouldn't.
Damn
And there you go.
aristocrats.
You are
Indeed.
Pratt.
You're an aristocrat. Damn aristocrat. You're jamming yourself, dude.
Eh,
Enjoy.
I hate Asians, you know.
You are.
Oh,
Exactly.
You know
So-
what? It's like me being American and saying I hate Americans.
You know,
There
okay,
you
it's
go.
okay.
Yeah.
Let's quit derailing.
Okay, sorry.
Heavy role play.
So, in regards to that, are you still up for attacking him, knowing what he is known for? If that is the case.
I have waited 5 years to kill him. Nothing will stop me.
I have wondered. The poster said, capture you alive. And although I am a very greedy, very greedy, you have no idea. Mercutio knows. Mercutio knows exactly how greedy I can be.
oh, sure.
I can
I-
imagine.
I'm still not dumb enough to take a suicidal bait and try to turn you in, so if you don't mind my curiosity, and please don't kill the cats, why exactly does the Arbiter want you alive?
I'll be honest, not 100% sure. I know he has someone of mine. Someone I will get back at no cost. But for the reason of wanting me so badly, obsession? Idiocy? Who knows?
Ah, megalomaniac. I had a feeling.
He's got a
If that's
death
the case,
wish.
you have full permission to kill him then.
Why, thank you. Wasn't asking, but thank you.
Oh, I wasn't telling. If anything, these caverns here are free for your perusal. Just recognize that tonight is not a good night to do so for now.
We'll be back in the morning.
Understood. In the meantime, please ensure that... He blinks and he says, there was a gentleman at the front desk. Is he done perusing and done buying anything?
He left? After looking at knives, he left.
Did he buy any of those knives?
No, said he was looking for
No?
a possession and then left.
Possession. All I have are silver daggers in that cabinet. Don't know what else he could want. Most of them are, all of them are low quality as well.
He said it was gone already. Said it was in better hands though.
You've seen him before, Naz.
No, this is my first time meeting him today. He shrugs his shoulders and said, ah, this city is all strange kinds of fucks of people. Go on, go rest up where you need to. Unfortunately, sanctuary here is not something I can provide. I like living too much.
What a shame. I don't.
If you want, I have something for that. It'll only cost 50 gold and a last will written under your name and handwriting.
If I wanted to die, I'd just do it myself. Or at this point, walk straight into the city yelling my own name.
He sighs and says, no one ever wants to buy the potion. Oh, carry on.
If I survive the night, maybe I'll come back and indulge
Potion
you.
seller, I will like your strongest potions. You can't handle my strongest potion.
I will consider it. Now, off you be. I must close this passage so that there's no misunderstandings that the shipment needs to come this direction.
I mean, I would like to see these people.
I would not recommend it. The smugglers here are under strict orders to only see the people delivering, and that's it. Anyone else is considered a death threat and must be killed on spot. Which is why I'm stopping here in particular.
Alright, if you say so. I'm always down for a good fight, though.
Perhaps. Although,
Vesryn?
I don't know if attacking this current situation would help your mission, would it not? It would just alert your target that something is amiss amongst this tunnel, which is your only saving grace of reaching him, if I hear correctly.
You are right. Doesn't mean I don't wish it still.
I'm not telling you not to, just merely stating the consequences that may occur if you act rashly.
I will not. I shall leave you for now.
Good. Let us just allow me to escort you out. And Mercutio, next time you bring someone to my store, buy something.
I love that from him. You guys don't even buy shit anymore. The only time someone got something, I gave it away.
Could I just take a gold piece and chuck it at his head?
You can. And he looks at it and he just says, this will fetch me a nice wine bottle to drown my emotions tonight.
I feel that.
I fucking felt that.
I felt that.
Fine. I owe you something. And you owe me something as well.
Oh.
We've discussed this, Mercutio. There is company here.
Not that.
I mean, I can leave.
Are you sure?
It's okay. I don't mind.
It's nothing Vesryn hasn't seen before.
Why are we going back in circles, man? Come on.
Oh, I will say, at this point, we need to reintroduce the parties together into Ankarte.
Oh, okay.
So,
I mean, you can always use the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret
tunnel.
hello.
Secret.
And we're back.
So the issue of using the secret tunnels is you can't be spotted. Otherwise, it will
They'll
alert
know.
something is off.
Yeah.
Pretty long tunnel then, huh?
Well, it goes throughout the whole underpath of the city, so. But as we're here, we're going to switch over to Ankarte, back to specifically the slums.
Yay.
We're going to assume the party is all together at this point. And I must ask now, as you're in the middle of this desolate wasteland of a city, where poverty is literally the air, what do you do?
Peaks is still kind of trying to stay in like the middle of the group and is looking around to see if there's anything he notices that is of value. Like not stealing wise, but information wise.
I just want to see. I want to see if there's rounded photos. Wanted.
English, yes.
Wanted posters about us, and then if there is, I want to just look around if there's any like peeking eyes that connects to us.
I'll tell you this, I need perception then. For
Yeah,
that
that's
particular-
exactly. I was just waiting.
Yeah.
Something.
All good.
The
All good.
paper out, right? That we were given?
Yeah.
Can I do that as well?
I
can,
want
yeah.
to do
And
that
there
as
was.
well.
I'm looking.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
My roll 20 is having an issue.
Oh no. Roll 20, please.
Load my character, or to refresh my sheet.
Like a good roll.
Yeah, I'm looking to see if there's anyone who looks at the map information, and if we were mentioned to have the sheet, right, the paper thing out, so I'll have that. My sheet won't
okay.
load. My sheet won't load.
Oh no.
I want my sheet to fucking load.
My perception
let
has
their
never
sheet
gone
fucking
double
load.
digits in
That's
a
kind
long
of sheep,
time.
not gonna lie.
I can't open it anymore.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
No!
Fingers
Time
crossed.
No!
Come on.
Time to port
Roll
it over
20,
to
you bitch!
Come
Hell.
on, roll
I just
20.
wanted my session, and you're gonna ruin it.
Please.
I can still say help, I just can't open my sheet. JT, do you want to roll for me?
Yo.
Of course. I got you.
Perfect.
Hold up.
No more
I
broken
might have to
rolls.
refresh roll 20.
I
We're gonna go to
know.
be right back, so I don't expose my information.
Exposure.
Where's your
Okay.
sense of adventure?
Yes,
Oh.
take my roll 20 login.
Oh no.
I'm gonna throw out here real quick. Do you really want to trust my RNG?
I don't know. What did you roll?
I'm not
Oh.
telling you until you want a yes or no answer. Do you want to trust my
I-
RNG with my roll? Do you want to take my
I-
roll, or do you don't see it yet? Do you want to
No, I
roll
don't.
yourself?
Oh man, my man's got the curse.
I am going to roll myself then when I get
Good answer. Good
Okay,
answer.
Usually when the
Great
DM goes,
answer.
do you want to trust this? It's not good.
Nah, fam, it was
I'm-
great.
I'm
It was
launching.
your
You are
sense of
definitely
adventure.
right on that.
I'm launching.
You're gonna
We're
see what
loading
I
in.
rolled, because I just went, nah, this is
You-
not
you-
a good roll.
You went full Will Wheaton. You're not supposed to go full Will Wheaton.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back. Live.
Welcome
Let's
back.
make moment of truth. We're there. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Slowly. Slowly, but oh yes. Alright, what am I rolling again? I completely forgot.
Perception.
Perception.
Mhm.
Perceptive. 16.
Oh, thank God.
What did
Oh my
you roll?
God.
Oh, never. I looked up. Oh no.
That is great. Okay.
That's a 16.
Oh, what did
Please
you roll?
take it.
Oh,
A 4.
So, anyone who got an 8 or above, you'll see that there is amongst the walls, there's scattered wanted help posters. There's a lot of papers that are strewn and ripped. There's a lot of bulletin boards that are just decayed beyond belief.
Oof.
Nothing that seems to indicate there's wanted posters here. But you do have eyes on you, just for the pure fact that
You're
a
new.
couple of you don't seem familiar. Yeah.
Alright.
And here's the
Fine.
second thing I'm gonna put out here real quick. One of you, you're gonna sense a change in tone really quick soon, by the way, and it's
I'm
gonna be
scared.
whiplash, and I apologize for that ahead of time. Two of you, Faden and Teeth, you hear this coming from your right.
Whip.
Oh boy.
Cop?
When you look over to the right, you see this dwarf using a barrel to hold himself up as he is coughing his lungs out at the moment.
Hey, sir.
Oh, the
Sorry,
last
he
one was
got
pretty
COVID.
genuine.
You got that corona.
You got that C19.
Oh my god.
So, we're going to switch tones on something real quick, because what was the
Mhm.
question you asked him?
Are you okay, sir?
He looks up to you with rage in his eyes and he says, Do I look like I'm bloody okay?
Okay, all right.
Well, you're
No, you look
okay
like you're
enough to
coughing
yell,
up
aren't
stuff.
you?
Faden is
Blah.
squarely standing behind Teeks.
He looks at the others. He says, I'm bloody well enough to do as I damn please. Ugh. What the hell is that damn little twerp? Ugh.
Is this
Hey.
where Homewreck's supposed to be at? I feel like this is where Homewreck's supposed
I
to
feel
be
like this
at.
was a homework
Yeah.
scenario. Homework's not
This
This
here.
is supposed to be a homework scenario.
100%.
I have a feeling
it's
Homework
home-
is just asleep because it says he's been playing. They've been playing Roblox for like 10 hours now.
Yeah, possibly. I think they're just. We'll
Guys,
catch
Sleeping
them
the
up.
day away because I think it's daytime for them.
Yeah.
Either
But-
way.
He just looks up to all of you and he says, Hey, wait a second. You're not from here, are you?
No.
I'm from here. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What gives you that clue?
Damned you do if you are here. You're too angry to be here.
You're too angry.
Too
to be
angry.
Too
I think
angry
you
to
should
be
look in the
here.
So
mirror.
where do you belong then? If you seem angry, where do you belong?
I'm not angry. This is how I am. This is how I always am.
And this is how we always are. I'm really
Oh.
not in a mood for shenanigans.
Maybe you should see a
He-
therapist.
He goes up and just like grabs Vesryn's wrist if Vesryn would allow it and like just starts to inspect Vesryn's like arm and everything.
Can I help you?
Just checking to see if you're dwarven and you're using some weird magic-y disguise.
If I was you, I'd let go now.
Ah! He lets go and he says, You're dwarven, all right. Good.
I'm gonna go with it. Yes. Yes, exactly.
Faden-
So,
Faden giggles a little bit because she knows it's not true.
what exactly or who exactly are you looking for?
I'm looking for... which one was it this time? A little twerp. Yeah,
Little twerp?
tiny.
About yay high, blonde hair?
Tiny, silver. Well, no, more light blonde,
Alright.
I think. She had them, he looks to all of you, he says, That! She had that! And he's pointing towards those of you who have pointy ears at the moment.
Oh yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
You do?
Yes.
Where's the little twerp at?
Oh, I think she took off that direction.
Ah, thank you. Thank you very kindly. He starts walking that direction. He's just like, well, I swear to God, when I get my hands on you,
And what do
He
you mean by
pauses.
that? What do you want her for?
He says, none of your business. But he said that he pauses, turns in place with one foot, and he says, I already looked in that direction.
Then tell us what we want to know. We'll tell you what you want to know.
What
do
the
you
hell
want
do
her
you
for?
want to know?
I want to know what you plan to do with her.
I plan to give her a piece of my mind, why don't you know?
Are you related to her?
Might as well be. Little scamp runs off saying, oh no, it's so dark. Like I can afford fire and candles at this point.
You're looking for a friend.
So you're worried
So
about
does
her.
she.
I'm not worried. Nope.
Are you sure? Because somebody who's trying to find somebody very hard seems like worried to me.
Tends to be worried.
I'm not worried one damn bit about that little scrap.
How
And
old
anyone
is
wants-
this little scrap?
4.5 years and 12 days old.
I'm also gonna insight if he's worried or not.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm doing the same.
He's a tsundere.
Nope,
He's a
Teeks is
tsundere.
still recovering.
You
It's a
know,
very specific
better,
age.
but not great.
Can I wait? I'll do it.
Y'all can do it if you wish to.
I do not.
Well, while this is
Listen.
going on,
Am I already assuming that he's worried? Does that mean I get an advantage?
Give me a reason why you know he's worried specifically, and I'll give it to you.
Well, Vesryn's been around enough people, and he could tell the signs when someone's lying about not being worried, or just lying in general. Knows the
No, true,
signs.
but-
can't tell when I'm lying.
I'll tell you this. Give me a specific thing he said to indicate that you know he's lying.
Well, he just knows the exact day, to the day, that the person was, old. That seems pretty.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Perfect.
All
Do
right.
you know if she has any friends?
Let me see. First off, anyone who got 10 or above will know he's full of shit. This is what they call dwarven tough love, specifically.
Ah,
And
Chinese people, I'm familiar.
Oh my god.
and he looks forward. He just he says, "He's got enough friends back at the house.
The house where?
Down at the street yonder. You can't miss it. It's a sign up there that says Gamlin's Nugs."
Where was the
Where you
last
got that?
time?
I never got nugs. Could she be back there, possibly?
Hells no. She ran from there in the first place. God damn these lungs.
Which way did she go when you saw her run?
I would like to walk up to him, just lay on hands a little bit.
I'll go for it.
I can't be bothered listening to him cough while trying to explain shit.
I want you to shut up.
And
2 health. There you go.
Lay on hands, lungs shut down.
That's not how lay on hands work.
I mean, that's how my lay on hands work.
So he goes, she came here last night. Wait a minute. The air. I can finally breathe it.
It still sucks, isn't it?
He looks back to Asvin and he says, "It's terrible."
Oh my god.
I think we all could have told you that.
Why did you do this to me?
You seem like you were suffering. I couldn't bother hearing you cough anymore.
This is a mercy?
This is amazing.
Yes.
Mercy, would you be giving us the information we want so we can help you find this girl? Which
And then
direction
you get
did
out
she
of the
go?
street.
And he pinches his nose and says, last I remember, she went down this little corridor here, and then I followed her here, and next thing I know, I'm coughing out a lung, and then I met you.
And what's her name?
Hell if I know. I just call her Little Rascal.
You don't know her name.
I don't. Am I expected to know every pointy-eared children's names?
How many do
He's
you
gonna
look
kind of
after?
look, and then start looking for any signs of where she might have gone, ignoring him.
Perception.
Cheeks is so done with this shit.
I am
Cheeks
so
is
sorry.
hovering.
Here,
I
hold on,
I
let
will
me-
look
let me-
around.
Cheeks is gonna kick a
clues.
box.
Perception, you said?
Oh.
Perception?
There we go.
Oh my
There we go.
god.
There we
So,
go.
Yes.
so what do I see?
Wow. Well, Teeks kicked the box. Teeks, how do you kick the box, and then what's your reaction afterwards? Is it just
Cheeks is kicking the box. I'm like, God fucking damn it.
Is
It
it a
was like-
hard kick?
It wasn't super hard, but it was semi hard.
Vesryn,
Yeah.
Vesryn, you hear a squeak from inside that box.
I'm going to walk over to the box and lift it up slowly and just kind of bend down to look underneath it.
You see this face looking up to you. Hello.
Oh, it's
Hello,
so
little-
cute.
Like, hello, little one.
Aw.
I believe somebody's looking for you.
Yes, we were playing a game. I think he's
Playing?
losing.
What's the game? What's the game, little one?
It's called Run Away from the Weird Old Man.
Do you know the weird old man?
I do.
Game.
Who is he to you?
Well, he's a mean old grumpy man, but for the most part, he gives us a place to stay, gives us a place to eat. He complains a lot, but it's funny. We just make him madder so that he complains more until he passes out.
I see.
Oh my god.
You are well taken care of, though, are you?
She looks around and she says, I'm in a box.
Fair
I
enough.
mean,
I'm gonna put my hand down and will you take my hand?
And she says, yes, I will.
Alright.
And as soon as she's lifted up, she goes, "We," and then the old man starts marching over and says, "There you are."
I'm good.
God damn it.
Vesryn's gonna put himself between her and the old man. Like, hold on now.
He points a finger at her and says, "Do you know how long I've been looking for her?"
Oh, it
How long?
seems, sir, you've been playing the game without realizing it.
Playing a game? Do you know how many games they play? And she looks over, she's like, approximately 4 a day.
They're children. What do you expect?
They're little monsters is what they are.
And yet you choose
They're
to keep
lucky
them
they
around.
have the chance to play. Not every child gets that. Matix is narrowing his eyes.
He narrows his eyes back and he says, "Oh, you're gonna out-dwarf a dwarf, eh? Come on, human, bring it on."
So a little bit of fire gathers at Teek's
Careful
hand.
now.
You don't want to play this game.
And you see, as soon as he says that, he narrows his eyes and it says, "You win, Sparkles."
Sparkles.
I like that
Sparkles?
name.
Fucking
Teeks, I'm
Dorian
keeping it.
reference.
I love that name.
It's a Dorian reference.
Ah,
Might be.
Well, Teeks, I'm keeping it now.
You mind if I have her back? I need to bring her back to the others at least.
I would like to accompany her if that's okay with you.
And she says, "Yay!" And he says, "No.
No.
Do you know how much space we have left at the house?"
I'm not asking to stay. I'm asking to accompany. That's all. I have
Actually, he said the house was this way, and Teek's gonna start walking.
I do have
He
some
says, "Hey, wait." Sorry, go ahead.
I do
I'll
have
follow
some
after.
rations I'd be willing to share if you let us come
Are you
along.
walking up? Are you walking with Teeks as well as you're doing that?
Yes, yes. I'm just gonna
Teeks will take a single gold coin and also flip it back towards him without looking.
I'm gonna follow
And
Teeks,
He gets
pull
scrambled
out some
for it.
rations, wave it as I'm walking with the child's hand. Just go, I have some if you're willing.
And he has a hand for it before he catches it with his hand, and he goes. He looks at the others and goes, "What the hell are you waiting for? What the hell are you all waiting for? Long legs, get to striding."
I say nothing.
huh?
I just tried to start walking.
Come on, I'll show you there, and then afterwards, well, maybe you could take 3 or 5 or 10 of them off my hands.
Thank you, dwarf.
It's Gamlin.
Spell that, please, DM.
It's Liz right there.
Can I look down to the child and ask the child's name?
Oh, how do you ask?
Just like, hello, little one. May I ask your name?
She perks up and goes, "Little rascal."
Little rascal. Do you
Little
have
Is that
a different name you go by?
Nope, that's just what the old man calls me. He gives everyone different names back at the house. There's, let's see, there's Fug Nugget, there's
no.
Smurfkin, there's Brat. Brat is wonderful.
Teeks is slowly turning his head to glare at this man.
Little
Remember,
one,
wait, guys, remember, this is a person acting out of his kindness, okay?
Listen, I'm supposed to be a dwarf at this point. I can say what the fuck I want. I'm gonna out-dwarf the dwarf, but I'm not a dwarf.
Teeks is gonna look down at her. Would you
Hi.
like a regular name? Something more personal?
I like this name.
Do you have a nickname you'd like to be called, other than that?
Nickname? No, I've always liked Little Rascal.
Alright.
Old man is loud, but he's never really mean.
Alright, if you insist.
Do you have one in mind?
I'm gonna look over to Cheeks.
A nickname or a name?
I don't know. Do you have any ideas?
How about
Come on, Cheeks. Come on. Come on, Teeks.
How about the name Liliana?
Liliana.
Liana.
What about Lily for short?
Lily.
There we go.
You mean like the flower?
Exactly.
Sure, we'll try it out. And if I don't like it, then I'll just go back to Little Rascal.
All right.
And then you hear the old man yelling from the back. Ah, goddamn these legs. Aye, wait up. Make sure you hold tight to the Little Rascal.
I
come on.
like.
I'm
I want to
walking
go back there
faster.
and pick him up. I'll go back there and just pick him up.
I was gonna do something like that, but if you want to do it, go ahead, bro.
I'm just gonna pick him up and carry him on my back. So, all right, if your legs need a break, then I'll just carry you so it'll be easier.
And he starts smacking you on the forehead. He says, "Hey, did I give you permission to pick me up by the hind?"
Well, then you're welcome. Walk.
I'm walking. I complain
okay, we'll
doesn't
just
mean that
leave
I
you
want it
behind.
fixed. He pauses and he says, "Ugh. I'm not paying you for holding me, though."
That's fine. Just doing this out of the kindness of my own heart. Don't need the gold, really.
Ugh. And he just sneers and looks off to the front, and he's just like, "Ugh. I need to figure out what the hell to cook these little demons when I get back home."
If it must,
So,
I'll help.
it's just gonna stay silent while just speed walking to catch up with the others since he slowed down to go grapple.
So, this is what the outside of Gamlin's Nugs looks like.
Not too bad.
Not too
Very
bad, no.
Right?
Out
Oh,
of
no.
character, did Homeric want to be an orphan?
No, it was just, this was going to be who introduces him to dwarven culture.
Oh, no!
Oh
No.
no. Okay. Well, I'm apparently a dwarf now, so it works out.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's unfortunate.
Homework's
so.
gonna come back and be like, "Hey, buddy, we're dwarf pals now."
About that.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'll just play the session through and you'll see why I had that reaction. Clip this moment specifically so that later on
Oh no. Oh no.
you'll see why.
Okay.
There's a lot of
no.
moments to clip.
Oh yeah.
So,
I guess
Definitely.
we're going in.
when you go inside, you hear approximately a dozen children running around the building. And as you all go into here, this is what the inside looks like. It's very cramped, very tiny, except there is a large room in the back. And then eventually you hear this in the corner of the room. And then you hear the old man shuffle off of Mercutio's back and he runs in and he says, "Hey, who the fuck was that? Was it you? Tiny demon. I knew it was you."
Tiny demon. Do you not call these guys anything else besides that?
They didn't have names when I picked them up.
And you didn't decide to give them actual ones?
It's easier to remember how they are than who they actually will. Who the hell remembers names?
People who care. None of them have a family?
Do they look like they do? Hey! Hey! What do you say with all these... Oh, god damn it, I gotta clean this. Now you see the
Teeks
old man
looks-
running around trying to...
Teeks looks kind of sad at the mention of them all being orphans, as I was gonna yell out, "Who wants to see a magic trick?"
They all gather up, and the old man looks back and he says, "Good. Fry them up. Make this easier for me."
Oh my god!
I'm just going to look at the old
You-
man and slowly pull the dagger and just look at him. You want to say that again?
You guys are edgy as hell.
Yeah,
Teeks is gonna wave you
at
guys
that
off like a
point,
flick of a
Alistair
hand.
would kind of glare at him.
guys can't tell
Mercutio's
it's
also
soul.
glaring at him.
It's fine. We can just
Fade is also like just looking at
I,
him
ho-
very
I
angry
hold
at
the
him.
I hold the dwarf and be like, these guys don't know what tough love is. It's okay.
It's okay.
He just looks at the group in silence and he says, "Huh, was that too much?"
Yeah.
Very much so.
Do I
I
have
like
to
how-
conclusion?
Why do I
You do-
have to be the reasonable one?
It's okay.
You do.
okay.
You have
I
all the children's attention. I'll say, go ahead.
I was just glaring at him.
Oh yeah.
I was just glaring at him
I
too.
mean,
Oh,
I mean,
Man, chicken. You guys
They
have to
are-
promise not
Promise.
to tell a soul.
And the one up front, the one that is calling herself Lily now goes, okay. We won't tell any souls. Isn't that right? And she looks around and all the kids kind of just nod their heads going, yeah.
Keeks is gonna kind of rub his hands together,
Mhm.
put them out, and make little fireworks in them with prestidigitation.
They go,
Prestidigitation.
how did you? And then they start rubbing their hands together now too. And they're like, look, if any of us can do it, we can screw the old man over for 10 days a week. Let's go.
Do you guys want to see another magic trick?
Yes.
Teeks is gonna look back at the party, pull their hood up, and without the party seeing, is gonna turn into the face of the old dwarf, and then do like some funny faces, and then turn back.
And they all start gathering up and laughing. And then he's just in the corner just yelling, the hell are you all laughing about, huh? And one of them just, Lily is in the front. She just looks at him and goes, well, your face. And he says, say that again.
wait, what's the dwarf's? How do you pronounce dwarf's name again? Gremlin.
Gamlin. Yeah.
I wonder where you got that.
Alright, I
Gambling.
pat on Gamlin's shoulder and say, "Don't you say we need to cook for these?"
Yeah. He just looks towards the back, and he's just like, God damn it, all I have are turnips.
Keeks is gonna flip him 5 more coins,
Uh,
and now you have money to get more.
That's...
Wait, hold on. I want to see something.
He looks at the coin and then pockets it, and he shrugs, he crosses his arms and looks away, and he says,
Shoot now.
thank you.
Don't hurt yourself saying those words. Save
I want to
yourself the
see
trouble.
something. Hold on. What do I roll? Okay.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Actual good performance roll.
He makes something actually edible this time.
Really good
Oh,
children. It's the only
he
time you
became
roll
Gordon
well.
Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay's here for everybody.
So you know
Oh
what's
my
funny?
God.
You know what's funny? Hold
Hmm?
on, let me send a picture. I've been drawing this for the whole bit. It loads. That would be great. There you go. Anyways, man looks like Gordon Ramsay.
Man looks like Gordon Ramsay.
Man is Gordon Ramsay.
Man, it's
Just with shorter hair.
Man
Oh.
is Gordon Ramsay.
But I would. That's the for cooking. If I'm allowed to use that.
You are, and as you do so, he looks towards the kitchen and says, less work for me.
That's-
And he starts trying to put back together the chair that was broken in the corner. He's just like, I swear to God if I didn't. So, as he looks around the room, he just sees, at least it's a moment of peace for once. Hey, what do you say to the people cooking food for you? And you see all the children yell out, thank you. And this other one that's the one in the front is whispering, thank you for not poisoning us this time.
Oh no. Oh no.
Damn.
Is he really that bad?
Wait, what did she say? Sorry, I didn't hear.
She said, thank you for not poisoning us this time. And she just smiles because she's like, He sucks when it comes to turnip stew.
I'm just gonna
That's a-
give all of
that's a
my
bro
rations
moment.
to this man to go. Listen, they ain't great, but there's something for when you can't obviously cook.
I could cook. They just can't eat.
Sure,
Sure.
whatever helps save your dignity.
I don't have dignity.
Exactly then, take the rations.
He snatches it and just mumbles. Says, right.
Mm-hmm. Save yourself the trouble.
Hey, there's no like noise with this, but I use minor illusion. I make like a dancing monkey.
And all the kids are, I'm gonna boost up the child playing just so that y'all can hear how happy they get. And he goes, don't spoil them now.
Afraid you can't live up to their expectations after this.
Their expectations of me are ground zero.
Yes, but now they know someone can actually entertain them.
If they want it. And then she looks over it while clapping. She does whisper, to be fair, he is right. Our expectations of him are pretty zero right now.
Oh, at least you'll never
This
be
child doesn't
disappointed.
act like a child. What is going on?
At least he gave you a place to stay. Not
So,
everybody
oh,
gets that.
The reason why, by the way, is elven kids tend to age differently.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
she's older than she
Yeah,
looks.
and
Right.
maturity
She's an
rate.
elf.
Elf, correct.
So, she does look to Teef and go, you're right. It's either this or begging outside. And then she looks out the door and she says, I should have chose begging.
May I ask?
Teeks kind of gets. Oh, sorry. Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say,
Sorry.
may I ask, little one, how old are you?
25.
Oh,
That's about right.
still
Sounds about
young,
right.
but
I'm incredibly young. What do you mean?
you are.
Are you calling me old?
No, of course not. Trust me, you're nowhere near my age.
Oh, you're old too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Not too old though. Don't get the wrong idea.
Me start smacking.
You're
on the
really
face.
old.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. I'm not that old.
you're really old though.
How old do you think I am?
Hundreds.
All right.
Right?
Yes, possibly.
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. You have plenty of decades left.
You aren't wrong, but now I'm starting to feel a little bit. I'm just gonna go
Old.
now.
And so here's the thing: as you walk off, Gamlin looks to you and he says, "Told you they're little demons."
Yes, but they're children, so it's okay.
Children that have hearts of evil.
No, that's just a child.
And he says, "Aye, everyone, go get food. Otherwise, I'm pouring the rest out by the end of the night." So, all the kids go to gather for the food. They all have separate bowls, a specific seat on the table. They drink it, and then they pass out on the table, muttering to themselves, "Finally, food. Finally, something edible." And he just crosses his arms and
These
goes,
children.
"Ungrateful brats."
Bladen, when we leave the recipe behind.
Leave the recipe. Oh yeah, my chat's saying eat the children as well. I was also told to eat the children with, what was it? A slice of sand and some cat milk.
Oh God, no.
You guess who that
Milk
came
is
from?
making a return.
Guys, I'll.
The cat milk is making a return.
The children.
So, here's what's gonna happen. He's just gonna mutter under his breath and just grumble the entire time. God, little rascal. And the thing is though, his actions don't quite match his words, as you see him trying to pick them up one by one to bring to the bed in the back.
Teeks is gonna
Also-
start helping and asking where to go.
So will Mercutio.
And
He's
Teeks
just-
is very gentle with the kids.
He tells them, just put them there. Don't matter how you put them. They just end up doing 180s and somehow fall off the bed in the morning. It's
Hmm.
it's okay. They're used to it. What's a little blunt trauma in the morning gonna do for them? And then by this point, you'll have all the kids in as he closes the door behind him and just sighs deeply and goes, "Ah, damn, I'm too old for this shit."
And yet you still took them in.
What about it?
Many people wouldn't. So there's some good at you at least.
Telling me, huh? At least they're all knocked out for the rest of the night, at least. He looks to the rest of you and he says, so, if someone can give me a perception check to see what he's mumbling, because he can't even say thank you without mumbling, so.
Give me one.
Damn
second.
it.
Perception check.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Let's see what I get.
Nope.
Okay.
So far, Alistair is the only one who got it.
It's okay.
Alistair. You hear him. Oh, yeah, I'll whisper it to you, Alistair. You can do with this information how you wish.
Oh. Teeks is gonna set around to trying to help clean up a little.
I'm already cleaning up the dishes.
Faden
Teeks is
is
cleaning up the whole area.
washing dishes. Faden
So-
is helping wash the dishes.
Alright.
As you're helping out with the chores, Bird, do you do anything with this information?
I will
Bird?
relay it to the group and see if they want to accept the offer.
What was said?
Me?
Yeah, he when he was mumbling, you can stay the night.
I guess it's better
That
than
would be
staying out.
appreciated.
It's better than nothing.
He just shakes his head and said, "This is practically nothing."
Anyways, I want to update my profile picture now once again, as I do
Oh, yeah.
a better one.
So, here's the thing that we're going to shift focus on real quick for a hot second. Because only one character is going to get this particular interaction.
And who
What?
was that?
One of you hears whispering in your ears. Psst. And there's a hand tracing the length of your shoulders.
Who?
As you, Alistair, see a familiar figure tracing around as the scenery around you seems to have stopped, including the water. It brings back memories, doesn't it?
Mommy? Sorry, mommy?
Mommy?
Sorry,
Hell,
mommy?
Mommy?
Sorry.
Oh,
Hello.
Mommy?
I'm just gonna shut up now.
Yeah.
A lot of memories.
They seem happier than the ones you were with before.
Yeah, they've been spared all the pain that I've endured.
And she looks to the one and she says, "The one named Lily. I wonder if she would be interested in the same bargain."
Probably not.
Really now? You think she wouldn't want to make sparkly, glowy things in her hand? And then one small accident and oops. And you see a splash of blood on the ground. Accidents happen.
That particular accident is not needed in this situation.
Really now? Don't you remember? Don't you remember why you took that name? Do you really look at this look at the people you're with and see people you're willing to let your guard down on.
Maybe I'm changing.
That would be unwise. Here, let me give you direction. Do you really trust this one? And while the scenery is frozen, her hand is hovered over Teek's.
God damn it.
And she says, do you really trust that this one is exactly what you think they are? Have you ever wondered why they've never deigned to wear anything shorter than what they wear now? I wonder what tricks they're hiding behind and under their sleeves. Or how about this one? And she whispers over to particularly Asvin. And she says, noble, glowing, a star amongst much darkness. But you know that the brighter the light, the farther the shadows grow. Do you really think this one will stay the same noble, same glamorous knight in shining armor? Or do you think that the same thing will happen to him that you've seen from everyone else?
Only time will tell.
Time will tell indeed. If you ever wish to call upon me, dearest, you know exactly where I'll be. Always
Warlock moments.
by your
Anyways.
side.
Okay.
Always at your side. Always with you, near you, inside you. And remember your name, and remember why you took it.
I will.
Good. And as time resets and begins to start itself again anew, we are back in the moment. If anyone has
Yay!
anything they wish to do or say now, you'll need to do it now.
Okay.
What do you need to help these kids?
They've been helped enough. Just find some parts of the floor to sleep on, and we'll do our best not to trip over you in the morning. And he looks to the back and he says, some of us.
Who's he looking at?
He's just looking towards the back room of the kids. He's just insinuating some of the
Trip over
kids
us.
will trip over you on purpose.
Good thing I don't need much sleep. I'll be up before they are.
Before we turn in, Faden,
Yes.
I have to speak with you on something later.
Okay.
Vesryn,
Yes. Yes.
I was wondering if we could talk and I could get your help with something.
Sure.
We'll probably need more room.
Lead the way.
And Teek's gonna go step outside.
We'll handle. Does anyone do anything else, just so I know how to compartmentalize this part?
I'm gonna ask the old man if he wants to have a drink.
Now you're speaking my language. Where's the good shits at? And he says, right, there is no good shits. And then he looks down at his pockets, sees the gold, and he says, but there will be. No. Think about it. Summer's Day is coming up. They need
Do
presents.
I hear that on the way out?
You do, yeah.
That's for the kids, not for you to get drunk.
And he says, okay, fine. 1 silver for one good bottle, and that's it. And then the rest, God damn it.
I'll
And you see him just like walk out the door with the door slamming slightly, just going. And you hear outside the door, he just goes, Gammon can't have anything nice, apparently.
Teak is gonna catch the door with his hand if he can, because he's already heading out to make sure it doesn't slam and wake the kids.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna
you catch it.
follow behind, and I'll throw 8 more gold at him.
Thank you. Fuck, this is for the kids too, isn't it?
Spend a couple gold on yourself.
Stay forever. And he just walks off.
He wants to adopt you now, Vesryn. How's it feel?
No. Families, no.
I would like to ponder my letter like I ponder the orb.
So, as you have your conversations, we're going to go one by one in these conversations. We're going. Do we need a particular setting, or any of the music for the record? Because this is goofy music. Let's be honest.
I'm asking Vesryn to teach me how to fight, but we can do goofy music.
Goofy music is as we're gonna handle Mercutio and Faden's talk first.
All right.
I think for Mercutio and Faden, it should be a bit more serious because this is about what they learned.
Goofy
Yeah.
music.
Goofy
Yes,
music,
perfect,
we go.
perfect.
It's perfect.
Fine.
Here, I'll give you this one for the moment. How about that?
All right. Faden, we found the news on how your family is getting here. They'll be here by the morning. They'll be where they're held in the morning. We know the
I'm
route.
sure
but
all of them are my family.
They're all tieflings.
My entire village was made of tieflings.
Well, it's a
But
good shot.
still, many of them were still close family friends.
Must be nice. The only people I had were Nasri and the other monks.
Yeah. Thank you for telling me, Mercutio. Sorry.
Well, we can free them when we go there.
You're gonna help me free them?
Well, I'm already helping Vesryn free her friend. What's a couple more?
Wait, Vesryn's a dude, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Well,
I am a dude.
Oh no!
Oh no! I confused the gender. My bad.
All good. Oh, but carry on. Sorry.
I'm helping Vesryn bring back someone he cares about from slavery. So who's to tell me I can't free anymore?
Well,
We're all
if
in
these
this together.
If these tieflings are my family, I am damn determined to get them back.
And I'll be certain that the person who is doing all this will meet the end of my cycle.
After what happened in henceforth, it's too dangerous for me to walk around alone. And it might be even dumber and more dangerous for me to free them, but I need
By
to.
yourself? By yourself? Yes. But with company, it should be possible for all of us.
Thank you. Thank you, Mercutio.
It is No problem of mine. I'll be seeing you in the morning. We have lots of work to do.
Good night, Lucia.
Good night.
And outside on the other side of the building.
Oh god.
That was amazing.
The duality of man.
Really much
Fine.
so.
It's great.
We
Vesryn Antiques.
Well,
Teeks is gonna kind of walk for a little bit, kind of looking around a little, then kind of rub the back of his head.
are you okay?
I need your help. I don't know how to use this. And it's gonna pull the dagger out, holding it completely wrong.
Okay, I'm just gonna take it and just fix your position on it, the hold on it. Okay, I can see that.
Not really my forte. Haven't really needed it before.
Have you never dealt with a dagger or blade in the past?
Well, no, I had my magic.
Magic isn't everything.
Usually it is.
Well, it seems to not be, if you need a dagger.
Teeks looks down very frustrated.
I mean nothing bad about it. Trust me. I apologize.
So you'll teach me?
I can try.
Well, that doesn't sound well.
Listen, most of the people I've helped in the past, they've had some inclination to even how to hold one. You don't leave much for the imagination.
I am a quick learner. I don't think I have much of a choice if I'm going to make it out of the city.
You don't have much of a
So-
choice, but that doesn't always mean everything. I'll do my best, though.
I appreciate it.
You are?
And you have my help when you need it as well.
Well, thank you. I don't know how the next day or so will go, so I may need it. Come morning, things are going to be interesting.
Well, at least we get to start the day off, right, with helping these kids, right?
That is true.
Orphan Simulator. I'm familiar.
I'm an orphan. Leave them alone.
So. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Go.
No, I was gonna ask is you have was there things you want to handle during the what's it called? Like rolls wise? Real quick.
Let me guess. Stick it with the pointy end.
Stick it with the pointy end.
I don't know what we roll, JT. What would we roll to learn how to use a dagger?
Yeah.
Depends on how you want to use the dagger. Do you want to use it to intimidate? Do you want to use
I want to
it
use
to
it
be
to
precise?
protect myself.
Oh, then survival. Roll survival to see how well you pick up on it immediately.
Ah, yes, my +0. This makes sense.
Oh wait, are we both
okay.
rolling
Well,
it?
that's
Rolling it or
not
just Teeks
bad,
just have to roll it?
Vesryn.
You got
Vesryn's helping
this.
me.
All right, let's see what Vesryn rolls. Well, Teeks, I will tell you this. You're getting the hang of it so far, but not quite mastery, if that makes it. You're like adeptness at most. So, you know that end goes into the body usually.
Stick it with a pointy end.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And don't ever point it towards yourself, please.
You know that
I would
you're.
promise, but some
Oh, go
things death is better than some things.
I would agree with you on that, trust me. But when it comes down to it, unless you know exactly where to stab, don't face it towards yourself. It'll be much more painful than it's worth.
I at least know where to stab to end my time.
Well, that's a good trait to know, I guess.
Depends on your fate.
Well, death is better than a lot of things, so.
You
Mhm.
hear a voice booming from outside. But it's not better than this. And you see the dwarf coming in with what looks to be a large bottle as he goes to the front door.
I hope you're
And then-
sharing.
I hope that you're able to take what I can share.
Ooh.
I think so.
You do have a place for that when you're not drinking it, or so that the children can't reach it, right?
Was I supposed to not finish it in one day?
As long as you finish it, that's fine.
I like your
Don't have the
style.
children have it.
Oh no, they're not getting any of this. This is all mine. It's all Gavlin's. And well, guess. I suppose. Well, come in if you want drinks, and just take what you can handle. And if not, well, you know, that's on you. And he
Teeks is
comes
gonna post
down.
up by the door, not drink.
He sits down at the table and he says, "Hey, you tall one." He says to Alistair, "You wanted a drink, right? Come on."
Let's do it.
All right. He starts pouring. Does anyone want the drink with the grumpy old man?
Yes.
I'm more bothered by my letters, so no.
Ah,
No. I'm keeping an eye on the front door.
that's fair. That's fair. He says, suits you. You're missing out. This is prime dwarven brug. Put some chest on your chest. And as-
chest.
No, I mean chest on your chest.
The fucking references!
He says, "Come on, take a drink. 3, 2, 1." And now I require a
Con save?
con save.
For
Yeah.
both
Oh.
Alistair
fun.
and Vesryn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh god.
Fun.
Listen, it's been a while since I drank. It's fine.
Come on, dude. All right.
Vesryn, I'm very serious about the job. Also, Vesryn, yeah, let's drink!
So
Listen, if Vesper's gonna die tomorrow, Vesper might as well go out drinking the night before.
Oh, you're both going out drinking.
no. As the old man drinks his swig and says, "The hell? This is basically water. Did they water down this shit?" Y'all feel so much burning in your throats right now.
That'll
I
be
need to
all I'll
change my
take.
token.
I-
How do I change my token?
Just one to take the edge off, thank you.
You're not drinking the rest.
No,
Are you
I
sure?
have important plans to finish up. I just
He
want
narrows
to take
his
the-
eyes and
Oh,
he just narrows his eyes and says, "The hell kind of dwarf are you?"
I think Vesryn has to drink it.
That values my time and my mind.
You value your mind.
At times, yes.
Oh,
He
I
shakes his
just
head and he
quietly
says,
take another sip.
he just shakes his head and says, "What have happened to my people?
I don't
Can't
know.
even take a swig of the brug without pissing their pants."
you can take that slander, Vesryn, or you can take that slander.
Oh no, I'm not. I'll take another drink.
He says, "That's my lad. There we go." And
Roll
you can
another,
tell.
roll another con check. I'm joking.
Roll another con check.
Disadvantage. Y'all are already fucked up.
Oh my god!
Oh, Vesryn is drunk. Vesryn is out. You're out of the game.
Vesryn, no.
Vesryn, yes.
Oh
Alistair,
no.
you take another drink?
Yep. Wait for the character sheet to load.
All right,
Alright.
let's see how you're faring in this competition. This reminds me of Legolas and Gimli. Legolas just like, I'm starting to feel a tingle, and Gimli's just fucking dead.
Oh,
Like,
better.
I am high.
So you take your drink, Alistair, and it doesn't burn as bad. You're fine. You feel fine. And the dwarf just shakes his head and says, they definitely watered this shit down. This is not anything like I was expecting it to be. And then to the table, to the left, on both of you, on the table, you'd hear this.
Yes.
Vesryn.
Oh.
Vesryn just smacks face down into the table and starts knocked out snoring.
I would like to walk into the room and look at what they're drinking, and I want to roll. Can I roll something to see what it is? What the drink is?
Yes, you can. That would be insight.
Okay.
And while you're doing that, the Gamlin just laughs and says, one down, one to go.
JT, do I know what the drink is?
Bring it on.
That's dwarven spirits. Something you know about the dwarves in general is that they're some of the hardiest drinkers in the world, and I think you know why now, because that's not just regular like alcohol. That is on your ass alcohol within 3 shots.
Yes.
2.
2 for Vesryn's sake, so
Alistair's keeping up with the
Let's do
competition.
it.
yeah.
I pour some in a cup, and I pour some water into it and just mix it up a little bit.
Oh my.
Wait.
Do you drink
Wait.
it?
Hold on.
Hmm?
Asman, aren't you a paladin?
Yeah.
You can just drink it straight. You're practically immune to poison, aren't you?
Disease.
Wait.
Ah.
Wait.
Yeah.
I
mean,
I've
I can just
immune
heal
to poison,
myself,
though.
you know, but I don't want to do that.
Wait, Vesryn's immune to poison. Does that count for this?
No, I'm not.
No, I don't think so. It's just alcohol.
Alcohol counts as poison.
Yeah, alcohol counts as poison.
Alcohol counts as poison, but
I'm
gonna
not
tell
immune
you,
to poison.
I'm gonna tell you something here that it's interesting detail for this particular world. Dwarven spirits. Do you know why they're famous drinkers?
Because it's really strong.
It bypasses immunity.
Oh no.
Oh.
But JT, I would like to pour a little bit, because understanding what it is, I pour a little bit into a cup. I pour some water out of a water skin. I just walk away into another room and drink it.
You
It's
can.
solace.
Give me Constitution saving throws.
Can
Alistair,
I,
if you want another shot, by the way, go ahead.
Can that be an advantage because I diluted it? Or
Oh no.
I'll give you a bonus rather than an advantage. I'll tell you
Okay.
that.
All right, con save.
Oh.
Nope. I
Yeah.
don't think that bonus
Oh.
is helping you.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh,
that bonus
but-
helps.
Oh no.
But
Y'all two are
Oh.
even.
so what happened was, Alistair, you took it, and you know what that chest on your chest feeling is now because you're fucked.
Yeah,
Okay.
JT, that's why I asked for advantage.
No, I mean that's why I said, like, in this case, it wouldn't give you advantage; it would give you bonus. is
Okay,
it would
what
be.
the bonus
Yeah.
would be?
It'd be a +2, so
Okay.
it'll get you it'll get you buzzed. It'll get you
Yeah.
buzzed.
Okay, that's fine.
But you do it in solace, and the old man takes his 3rd shot and goes, "What the fuck? Oh my god! That's more like it." And then you're gonna have a sudden switch in tone for something real quick, because you hear the old man just as he's pouring out the next shot. You hear him whisper out, "I'm actually very, very worried. Between you and me, at least." He looks at his table, looks at the walls. He says, "This is not a type of life for children." And he says, "You know, don't you?" He says to Alistair.
It's better than most places.
"I'm trying. But you've got the eyes of one who's seen the other places." I ask you something, boy.
Sure.
What you've experienced so far, the life you've lived. Was it good or bad? Was it worthwhile?
I can tell you that the kids have it a lot easier here than I did. I went through 14 years of hell.
You and me both. And he pours another shot and he says, "You know, I had a son once. Bright little lad. Reminds me of the little rascal.
What happened to him?
I don't want to talk about it. Cheers."
Cheers.
Oh, that's enough to put y'all over.
So we both
The
passed
DC
out.
was 15.
Ooh,
walk-
you out.
I walk back
Big
to the room,
oof.
looking all of them just passed out and just like, just a sigh.
That's the old man speaking. I'm sorry, by the way. But so here's the thing. As you're here,
Yes.
I require.
Oh no.
Does anyone do anything else? Kind of an answer.
I'm just pretty much. I only need to do a trance, kind of like elves. I only need to like do a trance for like 4 hours. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna spend most of my time staring at the door.
Okay.
Hearing at the door.
I could long rest, or I could just start changing my subclass.
Oh my.
Migration time.
So
Question: Where are we actively sleeping in this in this humble abode?
On the
The old-
floor.
the old man said, "Pick a spot on the floor and hope they don't trip over you."
Okay, Mercutio is in the corner, meditating, but there's a little bit something interesting coming off of him.
Do tell.
Little bits of sparks and steam coming off of him.
All right. Interesting.
Nice. I require a perception check from Teeks, actually.
Okay.
He's probably dreaming of the cat.
Perception.
Perception.
Do I get advantage on that?
You do. You've been watching the door this whole time, right?
I have been.
You have been. Good. Then we're gonna have to change the pace on something.
Oh no, I like the happy-go-lucky orphans. I found
They
my
are, right?
people.
I
Except
found
I'm
my
not a
people.
happy-go-lucky orphan. I'm a sad and depressed orphan.
No.
Wait.
I'm
Long
just
rest.
lo-
Long rest.
I'm
I have
just
an hour
lonely.
to
It'll
stay
be a long rest. It'll be morning when you get
up.
up.
Yeah, I'll
But-
stay awake for an hour, for a little bit. So I
Gotcha.
can do that. Yeah.
So here's the thing.
Firewatch type beat.
As most of you are knocked out or resting for meditating for the night, right? That means that Teeks is the only one watching the door, I believe. Teeks, are you
Currently,
inside
yes.
or outside?
I am fucking inside this bitch. I'm not waiting out there. That is fucking bad.
Here's the thing, Teeks.
Uh-huh.
You hear. Do I have it here? What up? Let me double check if I even put it in here to begin with.
The sound, JT. You have the sound.
The sound of silence.
I'm just gonna add it in and just pretend that it's here. So, Teeks,
Mhm.
you hear this at the front door. and you see the faint figure of a slim figure in shadows outside the door.
Window so I can see who it might be.
This is who you see outside.
Ah. The only person who knows who she is.
Yeah, I didn't meet her.
asleep. Yeah.
And
Not
she
asleep.
she knocks and she says, "Excuse me. Is anyone home? I'm looking for Vesryn. We had an arrangement."
Teeks is gonna get ready to cast Firebolt if needed, and is going to slowly go to the door after looking at everybody and peek out and have the hand like below, aim towards her face if needed. What do you want?
She looks to you and she says, "Are you a friend?"
Of Vesryn? Yes. Of you? No. State your purpose.
That's good. The friend of my friend is the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I came here because I offered Vesryn a deal in regards to the killing of one particular noble. And I've come with a plan. And she narrows her eyes and she says, "What kind of friend are you?
Supposed to mean.
Are you a friend that's willing to let their friends take the danger? Are you or are you a friend that will step into the danger for your friend if need be?"
I tend to have the bad ideas to put myself there first.
If you wish to spare Vesryn a possibly gruesome fate in regards to a plan in mind, there's a way to guarantee that the man in question will come down and we will get exactly what we desire.
And what's that plan?
It requires a temporary sacrifice.
And what would that be? You're being very vague.
It's an insurmountable sacrifice, she says, looking away for a moment and says, "It requires one to be caught on purpose."
Teeks is just gonna narrow his eyes and wait for her to continue.
Right now, the Arbiter is looking for Vesryn, including anyone who knows Vesryn's whereabouts. But getting inside is the hardest part currently. Guards are stationed even amongst the smuggling chambers. But if someone were to assist from the inside to make the job easier, the path would be clear for the rest to come through. But the one who would be taken would go through insurmountable pain.
He wants the rest of us dead on the papers. Only him alive.
And if his goal is just Vesryn, then your life would have value until such then, would it not?
And that depends on what he sees as value. He already has one of his friends.
He has converted one of his friends. There's a difference between a hostage and a servant.
And you want to tell Vesryn this plan?
I feared for Vesryn in the sense that Vesryn would oppose this plan. So it is good fortune that I've encountered a companion of Vesryn instead. Vesryn does not need to know. Merely the benefits of the plan must be put into fruition, so.
And when would you want this plan to take action?
Immediately. I require only one of you to give up yourself in order for this plan to ensure its guarantee.
So you want us to give ourselves up to the slavers? One of us.
Just one. And it would only be temporary.
Temporary. They tend to
Temporary.
get people through into their servitude very quickly there.
And
Once
she
you're in that
holds
servitude, very unlikely to get out.
she holds a knife in her hand, but while it's sheathed, so it's not pulled out yet, and you see the grip tightening as she says, I'm well aware. And I will guarantee that whoever is the volunteer, if they so choose to volunteer, I will do everything in my power to ensure that they get out as soon as possible.
Cheeks is gonna look back at the group. Oh my god, I need a moment. I need a moment to think. Oh,
Can I give you a suggestion?
you can. I just might not listen to it.
Okay,
Because Cheeks is
perception
all about
check,
helping his friends.
just to see if she's lying or not.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't that be insight?
That would be an insight.
that would be
Right.
Right,
be
right,
insight.
right. Yeah.
I'm
You
inciting.
know, yeah, you know what I meant though, right? Yeah.
Insight.
Oh no.
Oh.
no.
No!
Oh, no.
The worst
Oh
Teeks.
my, wait, hold on.
Yes.
You now one.
You have no clue what to believe. This is so on the dot and on the moment that you're gonna need to choose and just hope for the best.
Oh no. What happens if we don't go through this plan?
Then we'll have to fight our way through an entire army just to reach him and hope that we are in good enough condition to challenge an arbiter.
And how powerful is he? How many men are we thinking?
Hundreds, if the plan is not enacted.
Going against hundreds of people and possibly getting them murdered, and my friends murdered, or just one life?
It would just take one.
Teeks is gonna lower his hand, open the door, and step out. Thinking of all the moments you guys have all helped him and Vesryn, how they've been bonding.
Oh god.
Why? Fucking why?
And is gonna tell Sarah, luckily they're already looking for me.
That is good. I will wait here for the morning to guide them for where they
Oh
need to
no.
go. Please, follow me.
Real,
We
and
will
before
arrange
that,
for your capture. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
he's gonna hand her his knife, his dagger. Keep this safe for me. I'll want it when I get back.
Oh wait. Oh, hold on.
She
Sorry.
holds onto it and says, "You can trust me with this. This will come
I
back
hope
in
so.
your hands."
Teeks
And-
looks very distraught about this, by the way. Is not very happy about this. But
She
he cares
holds-
about
You
his
have to
friends
make
more.
the decision.
He cares about his friends more.
I would.
And he doesn't like murder.
JT.
Yeah.
Wait. With 1 hour of work, when you finish a long rest. Oh, I technically can do this. I can technically work on it. Did this. You know what? Since I don't know that it's happening, I'm not gonna do it. So we're good.
You don't.
Yeah.
So,
Why do I care about y'all fucks?
Teeks,
Oh, I was just going to give you a cookie that boosts your health.
You're gonna give me a
Just-
cookie?
Yeah, I can do
Oh
that.
my
I can.
god, stop! Kai spamming the sad emotes in my chat. What?
So, Teeks, as you're walking off with Sarah to arrange for a capture,
Mm-hmm.
You were ambushed.
you
Most likely.
hear this voice. You don't see it, but you hear this voice. "'Tis a perilous path you now walk. I wish that you find what you are looking for, and that you have the strength to endure, my new old friend."
It's the book. It's the book. It's the book. It's the book. It's the map. It's the map. It's the map. I'm sorry.
Oh, yes. After I hear that, I'm going to hand her my bag with the book in it.
And
Give
she
this to
says,
Vesryn and keep it safe.
"The bag, of course.
Mainly the belongings, but yes, the bag. You
Of
can put the
course.
dagger in there.
And she holds out her hand and she says, "I wouldn't ask this of anybody, especially with my history, but I promise I will do everything in my power to get you out as soon as I am able. I am Sarah.
Well, we'll see about that. They're not gonna let me go easily.
I promise you, I will get you out." And as you walk off, the rest of you wake up in the morning, and Teeks is nowhere in sight.
Has anyone seen Teeks?
I haven't seen her since dinner.
Yeah, I mean, I last trained with him. And then I think I kind of passed out. Remind me never to drink again.
JT, would I know something?
Yeah.
Maybe not. Never mind. 1 hour.
No, not in this instance.
Can I
whatsoever.
roll perception to try to see if I can, like, see anything? Like a...
True.
Sure,
I'll do
roll
it
me
too.
perception.
Oh, never mind.
This is the perfect time to roll high, I will tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love rolling low. It's fantastic.
Vesryn, you pick up that the door was recently used. And by recently, we mean as in a couple of hours. It's ajar slightly from where it was this morning, the last night. Sorry.
I'm going to go look outside to see if I can see anything.
Standing outside the door is someone leaning against the door that you recognize.
Sarah?
Hello. Vesryn. Hi. I, unfortunately, must be the bearer of bad news.
Where's Teeks?
Currently in the manor.
What do you mean?
They found him in the outsides of the building. Took him in for questioning in regards to your position.
In the outside of the building? No, Teeks wouldn't have left.
Teeks wouldn't have. I offered Teeks a potential plan, and he agreed.
Why would you do that?
Because there were no other options.
What do you mean, no other options?
Arbiter Tyrium Xanareth knows that you are here and knows that you plan to attack, and thus he has built an army to defend himself.
So? He could kill me for all I fucking care.
The plan is not for caring if you live or die. The plan is if he dies.
So this is just selfishly motivated then. You put
I
one
have
of
my-
my members of my party in danger for your own reasons. Selfish reasons.
I did, and it wasn't for the sake of selfish reasons. They volunteered after hearing the plan. And I come now to offer you the rest of the plan, if you wish to participate.
Why would I listen to you when you could have just gotten one of my party members killed?
Because they trusted me.
Yeah?
And I'm asking you to do the same as well. If you
Wait,
trust their judgments.
by this point, do I know that? Do we hear this at the door, or like, are we just all still inside?
Y'all hear the conversation outside.
Okay, and Faden and what's fuck? Yeah, I feel like they should say something by now. Sorry if I'm just butting in.
No, you're alright.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
because this is a good place to start saying like, oh shoot, my family's in there, you know. So it's not like just a you or you and her thing. It's technically us thing by this point.
Right.
Hold
So,
on,
yeah.
my brain like clocked out for that entire conversation. Does she have the shipment of tieflings?
No.
Oh.
She doesn't have it, but she knows it's in the manor at the moment.
Yeah, and
Oh, okay,
right
then yeah,
now,
this is important.
yeah, right. So for Faden right now, it's technically important to for you to put in.
Mhm.
I'm just giving people ideas here.
Alright,
'Cause
alright.
Yeah, because I want to leave, and the only option for me to see leaving is going through with all y'all's problems.
Hey, I'm taking on. I don't have any problems. Y'all have problems I'm helping with.
We don't. I don't have a problem
Sacrifice the
either.
weak link.
Oh god, no.
Well, Faden makes her way to the door and she's like, "Can you get me inside the manor?"
We do have a way inside. It's just that.
Well, I mean, in a way where we won't get arrested.
You won't get arrested.
Yeah, we have a way inside. Now it's just
I'm offering you a way inside. One that does not go between you, an army, and the man in question.
That
What
being.
if I stroke my invisible beard.
Is there a way to get 3 tieflings out
What?
unseen?
Come in. It's
Unseen?
better to.
We're going to walk out with them.
Come in. I think it's better for us to talk in private than out in the open.
No, because we
No?
need to leave immediately if you wish this plan to occur, Max.
So you
Then
would
give
You
me.
haven't.
Then what's your plan of incursion? Yeah, incursion.
Simple. We must meet at a certain spot, and Teeks will be the one opening the door to us.
That's only if you didn't get them killed at this point. Or worse.
They're not dead. Teeks is
We have-
valuable to them as well.
We have our way of entering, and you have your way. I say we should split up and look for clues. I'm sorry, that's not.
Well,
But yeah,
it's either this or fight an army.
If our plan is to get inside and get those who we wish out, then
I can promise you that your companion is safe as well.
he better
Safe
be.
being a
Alright.
relative term.
all right. Player talk. Okay.
Yes.
I kind of want to split up the party to do a 2-prong attack, in terms of one party goes underground through the passage, so we have another team
There's-
inside just in case.
There's a problem with that.
Okay.
Teeks is only one person,
Right.
And
and there's only 5 of us.
there's also, I think, if I remember correctly from like earlier, stated that they now have those entrances guarded. Like, we're kind of fucked.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm talking about the underground passage, right?
Yeah, the underground
They
passage is
have
now
that
being
passage.
guarded.
guarded.
JT
They
did.
know of our attack. He said that. JT
Alright.
said that.
Are we correct in that, JT?
The underground is guarded in the sense that the Arbiter is expecting an ambush at some point, so he's
Ah.
covering all the bases possible, except for the
Gotcha.
one base that he can't cover, right
Okay.
inside the own building.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So you're asking us to
Huh.
trust you.
How? Because like I'm thinking of, if that doesn't work, make a noise underground so they focus underground, so you have more of a chance of sneaking on above ground. But I'm trying to think like who would be best for that,
I have thaumaturgy.
which is cause. Wait.
It causes
Noise.
sound.
Oh right, yeah. But you have to run back to us because you have to be close to that location as well.
He's a monk. Zoom
Yeah,
zoom.
Zoom, zoom.
Yeah, I have 40 movement speed, and if I dash, it's 80.
Hey, if you want to do it, I'm not stopping you. I'm just giving ideas right here. Right, but we also want to back up, right, just in case you get knocked down and you, like that's why I say 2 teams, right?
Spreading us out thin is probably not the
Exactly.
best
Yeah,
idea.
but you going there yourself is not really a good idea either, unless you can get the cat's help.
I'm
Nah,
sure the cat would love to help him.
To be fair, the cat was incredibly compassionate during that one moment of panic, so he does have a heart
Okay.
somewhere.
All right.
have a heart.
Hey, if you guys have history, I mean, if you can get that cat's help, it's best time now than ever, you know. I'm trying to be more strategic, but I feel like JT would cover that, you know. But
I'm not trying to counteract plays. I'm just going off
Right.
of what naturally will
so
happen.
what I'm trying to suggest is to cause a scene underground, so most of their force would slowly trickle down onto the basement, and then we go in more safely that way. There will be less guard above ground, you know. But that's kind of obvious in terms of, you know. But this is my plan. This is what I've thought of in the current moment.
Mercutio is gonna ask. So how are we getting inside, but if not via the underground passage?
I'll be back.
Through the-
I need to-
Alright, nice. Sarah would reply back and say, through the front door. Teeks
How
would
so?
open the way.
Hmm.
I gave him a way to escape.
How so?
And she looks around and she says, this is the city of gold. The city where money can get you anything you require. And she bounces a pouch in her hands and says, and that includes a god dropping off a key to both his shackles and his door if given the right price. Not all of the Arbiter's men are loyal to him. Many are
So
loyal
we-
based on the paycheck that they have.
So our way in is also Teeks' way out.
Precisely. And certain guards will misstep their patrols while we get there.
So then
Yeah.
we won't have to worry about. So we can just walk. So we can actually just practically walk in through the front door, as you say.
It's true. However, this precisely relies on one particular thing. The
That being?
success of your friend being able to get to that front door for us.
I have faith in them.
Faith,
And
faith right now is not. Fuck words.
Faith? Who's Faith?
Hold on. Let me rewind. You guys talk.
okay.
Ignore what I just said.
Sarah will look to Vesryn and says, I don't know if faith is the word I have in your friend, but trust is another thing entirely. I trust that they will hold up their end of the bargain. Do you trust them?
I trust them, but I also know who's in there. I also know what they're capable of, and I'm sure you do too, so I'm not sure why you're banking on one single individual.
Because I saw exactly what was in their eyes. Behind fear and behind worry, behind all of the terrible fear that was brought to their mind, there was one thing in particular that stood out. Rage. They have focus enough that they can channel it into fulfilling their mission. And to prove it even further, she holds out Teek's bag and says, he entrusted this to you to
Oh.
return it at the front door.
I'll take the bag. I'll trust you this one time. But I should know by now that us type of people, we don't change. We're only out
don't.
for our own selfish reasons. And I thought one of
And-
us was different for once.
And Sarah holds a hand out and says, it's the reason why nobody helps us.
That is true. And I'm gonna once again
So-
walk away.
And she says, whispering with her hand lowered, that's why we try to help. That's why we need to learn to help each other.
So,
What's our plan?
have-
Your plan is that you follow me. We make our way to the noble districts. Through the front. And barring any unexpected changes, we should be able to stroll right in. Come. Let us dispense of this madman once and for all.
gladly.
You know what? I want to see something. Alright.
Yes.
See what?
I also want to see.
You
if
don't
she's
see
lying.
shit.
I want to see if she's
Mm.
lying. Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, that'd
That would
be
be insight.
Perception.
Oh yeah. Whoops. Can I? Wait, hold on. What's my perception? Or what's my insight? Okay, they're the same thing. +1. So.
Yeah, you can roll it one more time though, because you rolled a different check that time.
All
so-
right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, this will tell you something, Esmond.
Yeah.
I'm gonna whisper this to you.
I don't think mine made the DC.
Oh, Vesryn's
Oh.
got it. Oh no.
Vesryn's got it.
Nope. me and Blue like nope. Mm-mm.
I just want to see if
Uh-oh.
she's
What's
like,
her-
is there any
what-
more intent beyond the fact that she wants to kill this person?
There you go. Anyone who got the insight, I whispered the information to you. So do as you will.
Shit.
Real quick, can I turn to her?
I don't want to pull this out just yet. I don't want to pull this out just yet because I want to use this on myself later on.
Oh, good.
But
Vesryn.
but if the story goes on this like this, I don't need to use it on myself because another thing could happen.
Vesryn, would you like to do anything with that info then?
I'm gonna turn to her real quick and just ask, after all this, once he's dead, what will it change for you? What will you do after?
And she holds her breath for a second, trying to come up with an answer, but the most she can give is looking down. I don't know.
Then why are you so determined to do it?
Because of him. I had a life before I met him, and he took everything from me.
Vesryn looks at her sadly. I
Never mind.
understand in some ways. He took a lot away from me too. But I still won't forgive you for sacrificing my friend. Not yet.
It won't be a sacrifice if the plan works.
If it works. That's the issue.
I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just. And she walks to you and then holds out a hand one more time and says, just look, no one helps us. No one helps us. So just this once, can we help each other?
How do I know how far away the fuck?
The manor is?
Yeah, the manor from the cat's store to the manor, how far away it is, and is it in the way from us?
An
On the
hour.
way. On the way.
And it's more so like a straight up line, and there's not a lot in between if you take the tunnels, for example. But
I'm talking about like, can I stop by the shop and I'll walk over?
oh, it's kind of out the way, honestly. It'd be
Okay.
like a V shape from where you're at right now.
Gotcha. All right, so it's a bad idea. Because I'm as a player, I'm trying to do something with the cat just in case something fails. Because I don't like one route options.
That's totally fine.
Yeah, I like multiple options in case of failure. Because there's a lot of things on this right now that we can risk, and I don't like it. So who has the idea that can help out? Because I want to hear other people's input.
Well, first things first is, did Vesryn have a response to Sarah's offer?
He's gonna look down at her hand, and he'll take it.
Okay.
I will trust you. For now. Don't
you.
break it.
I will
This is
do my best not to. Sorry, go ahead.
this is also a really fun idea for a story, because splitting up is that one funny thing that happens in every adventure.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
This will be the
That's-
sole reason why I have 3 maps next session.
Yeah, this is where Scooby Doo happens. Like, I want to split up for safety reasons, because only having one way to go in and go out is really risky. So
That's fair.
if we
I-
have a backup just to cause a scene or do something, is better for the other team to do whatever they need to do. And since I don't have much entangled with the Duke or I forgot what the name is, I can see my character could be like, yes, this is a good idea, but since I have no reason to see him personally, I can go a different route.
I would definitely agree on having like a distraction, like the underground just causing some form of distraction there. That's smart. I would agree on like you doing that personally.
And in terms of, because Homer isn't here, we technically have more than a few people that we can mess around with if he comes back and get caught up.
Well, I mean, if they come back,
Yeah,
we'll
if they
probably
come
catch them
back.
up with.
Yeah.
We'll probably catch them up with the front door group. We'll call it, because I don't think Homewreck would
Whoever's
use
going to the front door goes to the front door. Whoever is going to the back route with, I might try to bribe the cat.
Oh my god.
money. So
I
But-
might try to bribe the cat here, okay? Because we need more hands on deck. I definitely know that the dwarf might not do anything due to his attachments to the children. The kid that's 25 might do something, but we don't know what happened.
so
Elves at 25 are still particularly just children still.
Yeah.
I will tell you this. We are going to end session soon as Sarah grips Vesryn's hand and says, whatever happens inside there later on, we can't prioritize lives. We need to go for the killing blow. Do you understand?
I do, but if it comes down to it, Lyric
Save, we can save.
is going to be my priority.
And I understand that. And I hope you know that. Do you understand that if I see between saving her, saving you, or killing him, would you understand if I chose the latter?
I would. I'd do the same.
Good. Then we have an understanding.
But do remember, if Teeks is hurt at all,
I will take full responsibility.
alright?
Good. Here's the thing. We technically end session on that note, but do y'all want to see what happens in the background?
Sure. Let's see the capture.
We always want to know
DM.
what's happening.
Let's see that
behind
capture
the
DM.
scenes.
So,
Let's
here's
do
the
it.
after scene.
Mhm.
One of you get to be involved this time.
Yay! I wonder who it is.
Yeah, I wonder who.
I
it is.
wonder who.
The wonder of you.
Who could it
Oh.
be?
Eyes open. The darkness is adjusted as you feel something around your arms. You wake up in what seems to be a barred and jailed room, and you are strapped to the wall. There seems to be a particular collar around your neck. And you hear the footsteps of someone walking and speaking. Hello. No, it's not. I wish it was. No, it's not.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Right? So he walks up and says, "You're the one they brought in this morning. What was your name again?"
She'd like to know.
An uncooperative one. Those are always the most interesting. And you hear the door open behind him. In front of him, I mean, as he walks into the room and strolls, and he says, "Do you understand why that collar is here on your neck?"
Like to decorate your slaves.
Only particular ones that have a particular interest. See, he whispers as he leans forward, "I know exactly what you are."
Your worst nightmare?
No. I know exactly who you are, what you are, what you look most like. Man beast.
Bit in his face.
He squints and then laughs and says, "This'll be fun. I hope you'll prove to be more entertaining ones than the last one I've had before. You know, your kind has such a certain durability to them. What was the name of the last one? Mira? Myra?"
Do I recognize this?
You do.
How do I recognize this?
I'm gonna whisper it to you.
Man
Oh, no.
forgot. Because I recognize it.
Oh,
I don't
I
know
left
where-
most. Oh, yeah, I left most of my backstory to JT. I was like, this is what happened. You figure out names.
Yeah.
Teeks is gonna get a look of anger, is going to try and, like, reach off the wall and is going to try and firebolt him.
You can't. Something is withholding your magic currently.
You fucking bastard.
Oh, did I strike a nerve? Do you happen to know the last one? I see it. And he leans forward with a glimmer and he says, "You have her eyes."
Is he?
What happened?
How close is he to me right now?
About 2 feet away. He remembers the
Damn
spit.
Damn it. Just knock my head against his. Okay, this makes sense. All right, continue. Sorry.
No worries. And he says, "Oh, you know, she was very, very entertaining. Kept begging about, spare the other one, spare the other one. He was such a tiny one when I had him first. And then he grew tall, and he made for such great profits. Her, on the other hand, well, she outgrew her usefulness after a certain point.
Geeks is gonna get a look of anger and despair and is gonna whisper, "When I get out of here, you're fucking dead. And I will get out."
How many times have I heard that same sentence? Tell me, do you know? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's time someone proves you wrong.
Let me ask you a question. Do you know how I break the ones who come in here?
With your ugly face, having to stare at it all day?
No. Slowly and steadily, like I did with Mira. You see, chains don't shackle just the physical embodiments. They shackle the mental as well. And with that restraint, you can do so much. You can savor all the tiny emotions. Because, do you know, would you like to hear a secret?
Secret that you won't have the time.
In their final moments, people show you who they really are. So in a way, I knew your mother and your brother better than you ever did. Would you like to know if any of them were cowards?
The only coward here is you, chaining people to the wall to do your bidding.
I'll see you beg before the day comes.
You'll see me slit your throat.
That's right. Speaking of, you have friends, don't you? And behind him would stand this figure. And he says, "Darling, are you done with the one we brought in earlier for questioning?" And she says, "Very much so." As you see this person being dragged in, bloodied and coughing.
Oh, it's-
Tell me, has he said a thing yet? No, he hasn't.
Almost like he doesn't know anything.
We know he knows something. But
You
we
know what
just
you
don't
think
know.
you know.
He says, "I won't say a thing, damn it." And he looks up to Teeks and he whispers before Arbiter Tyrium gives his orders of, "Take out the trash if you can."
Real quickly, what form am I in? Am I still like the Teeks that everyone knows?
You're in the Teeks that nobody usually knows.
So I'm in my regular form.
Yeah.
So he doesn't recognize me, actually.
He doesn't, but based off of the name that the Arbiter's been using,
Oh, never mind.
yeah. You see him smile to you, and he whispers these magic words. My friend, a rough hands always pays their dues.
Let
And
him go, you fucking bastard.
Lyric slams his head into the door.
I know it won't work. I'm trying to do magic again.
And you're shaking the chains, but it's just not breaking out as he whispers, "Ah, you got blood on my shoes, Lyric."
Afraid to get dirty yourself. Thought you weren't a coward. Seems like you are to me.
I'm not. I'm just...
You have a funny way of showing it, and I'm on purpose interrupting him, because fuck him.
Is this how it's going to be the entire time?
What, you standing there with your oh so pretty face, very sarcastically, letting your slaves do the work for you?
Why do work that is beneath me?
You think everything's beneath you. I just
Even
can't wait to know
this?
when you're beneath me and I could burn those eyes out.
Speaking of burn, Lyric, where was it that they were last? Can you question the next one? And she says, "I will fetch him now. I will fetch him now, master." And as she walks off, he says, "They were wonderful, weren't they? That moment of peace you had."
Touch them, and it'll be the last thing you do.
Them? Who do you think I'm going for exactly?
I don't know, you tell me.
Well, you'll see for yourself soon. She'll bring him back just on time. And
Back so you can sit there and do nothing. Although you seem to be good at that. Did Daddy give you all the power when he left?
you see him smack the door in that instant.
I start
You wash
laughing.
your tongue, whore.
Oh, make me, bitch.
Ooh. Spicy.
I'm done.
Select
Teeks
He
won't lose
looks
that
you and he-
sarcasm. It's a defense mechanism.
He looks Teeks in the eye and says, "You're one to speak of father problems.
At least my daddy loved me.
Are you sure of that?
Ooh.
Are you sure of that? Let me ask you a question then." And he leans in, 2 feet away again as usual. He says with scathing rage in his voice, "I got your mother and your brother. I had it on good authority that they were man-beasts like you. Do you think we come across that information by stumbling upon it? Or do you think we were given that information?"
Teeks just looks on in silence.
Who do you think got us the information for your mother and brother's retrieval?
That would expose him. He wouldn't do that.
Not unless we gave him clemency. We guaranteed his freedom. Tell me, I've told you before that in their final moments, people show who they really are. Did you truly know your father?
Teeks is just stunned into silence.
I thought not. Sit there with that thought.
I am spitting in his face long as possible.
You can. And as he walks off and he says, "At least I can think of my father in fond memories now."
Just
I'm between
against the
making
wall,
a family
straining
tree.
against the chain.
But it's not breaking for the moments, unfortunately.
At least he could do his own work.
Speaking of his own work,
Oh no! No!
Oh no.
No.
Not the children, please.
Don't answer. Don't do it. It's a trap.
who the hell could it possibly be at this time?
Wait, are you implying that we already left?
You guys are gone.
You had left at this point.
Yeah, bro.
I'm coming, God damn it. Might as well just put me out of my misery. God's sake. And that's where we end session.
JT, this is where you pull out. They're all fighters, and one of the kids is a wizard.
No.
Oh.
No, I can't.
Why?
Oh,
would
we're gonna go
no.
the
Why?
depression route? Yeah.
Why?
This man is dying next session, no matter what.
Right?
No shot.
No matter what.
Oh.
This man's head will roll.
I love that I got this reaction.
With our kids.
Shocked into silence, and I don't like it. JT,
Did I-
you fucked with my
jeez.
backstory. What did you do?
You
I
know,
gave you permission, but
Nico,
what did you do?
I'm gonna be honest, I knew this from the
Chris, Chris,
beginning, and I could not tell you.
Guys,
Yeah?
now that I'm tired, to the people who are streaming, now that like the session's like sort of done, we should all, because Elove is live, we should all raid her.
I was gonna do.
I will join in on whatever raid. I will do whatever. I just
I'm gonna do a friend. I'm gonna do Aster.
I want to do a
personally.
mass
I will-
raid.
I will tell you this. Have
I'm
I
just
done a
like-
good enough job of building a villain that everyone has ties to and equally hates?
Yes.
Oh
You
yeah,
do
because
some
if
hell
he,
yeah.
if he touches those
Did
children,
you
it's done.
just
It's
we can do
done.
session tomorrow?
I did ask you we could do session tomorrow.
Ted, he is dead.
Trust me.
guarantee you, this
He's
is the man
gonna have
that
a
kidnapped my family.
he's gonna have a fun death. Don't you worry.
Oh, I'm helping with this.
Jay-
Please
oh,
let me
Jay.
help.
I'm sitting
Please.
here like, where's my Mangwa moment where it's like there's a hidden powerhouse somewhere.
He's dying. JT, are we keeping what I look like a secret, or should I tell everybody right now, or should we wait?
We'll wait. We'll
We'll
I mean,
wait,
here's
okay.
the thing. It depends on this, because you technically have the option to remove that collar before you get
Oh.
out. Is the thing. So,
Oh,
it's not technically revealed now, but it's revealed to specific people. That's what it is.
well, right now I want him dead, and I want information on my family.
Yeah, that's fair. I had to tell you, I definitely stole that from somewhere, but the whole in their final moments thing kind of brings up a whole different cycle when you realize what the dad tried to do.
North Korea, I'm from my land.
I'll be right back.
Bitch didn't even take my taunts. He's a pussy. I mean,
JT, I will say this is the first time I've been very aggressive with actively killing something.
I'm just
Oh,
here.
yeah.
I'm just here. Like, can I leave now? I'm just trying to reach my.
you have
House.
made the two pacifists in the party, Mercutio and I, want to murder somebody, where we actively avoid murder. What have you done?
I've done, I think, great. I want to say I've done
You've done
wonderful, I hope.
something.
Right?
All right. Are we done for tonight then? I guess.
We are. That's all I had
I'm
on this
very
end.
sad. So we're
so
doing this
session
tomorrow,
soon,
right? Yeah,
right?
we're doing this
Tomorrow, right?
tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow?
Yeah,
Right?
tomorrow.
Right?
Tomorrow, right?
So
Yeah.
I have another session to do tomorrow.
Okay,
that's not
Thursday.
for-
Perfect.
So
Thursday,
Thursday,
right?
right? Yeah, Thursday?
Thursday, right?
Yeah,
Thursday,
Thursday.
Thursday, right?
I got work on Thursday.
Okay,
So
Friday,
Friday,
right?
Friday?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I got my
We-
grandpa's birthday.
Okay, Saturday,
Saturday,
right?
right?
Saturday?
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 I have to go somewhere on Saturday.
Okay, Sunday, right?
Sunday, right?
yeah? Sunday?
God damn it.
I don't
hope
hear
you know.
I don't hear
I
anything
hope
for
you
Sunday.
know.
We're doing it Sunday. All right, I'll see
I
everybody.
hope you know my entire weekend is taken up by work.
Okay, Monday, right? Monday?
Monday, yeah.
Monday?
No,
I have
let's
work
just do
on
it
next Monday.
next
Yeah,
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yeah,
next
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, right?
Next Tuesday.
Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. See everybody next
Leave it
Tuesday
to
at
us, please.
6:30.
You can't leave us 2
Thank
weeks
you.
with this.
Thank you.
We have mercy.
And guys,
One
and guys,
week.
I have the same schedule I had last semester. My Tuesdays go from 6 to 8 CST.
So
Well, I don't know what that time
6:30?
is.
6:30.
So-
You would have to
No.
rush back home, right?
No, I don't. It's not a rush
No.
to get home.
That's
It's
that's
not that
about an
far.
hour before session starts.
Yeah. Because our session starts at like
It's not. It's,
9:30 for me.
yeah,
So
same here.
This is an hour before.
What happened? Sorry, chat's telling me
So-
we're the seagulls from Finding Nemo. What happened?
Or we agreed on Tuesday
Yeah,
next
really
week.
were.
Is that
Next
what we're
Tuesday,
doing?
JT, next
Tuesday.
Tuesday, right? Next Tuesday? Yeah?
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
know,
y'all?
Tuesday. Tuesday.
Y'all are. Y'all deserve it. I'll give you
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday! Yay! Let's go! Thank you,
Fine,
Daddy.
Next
Fine,
Tuesday.
fine, fine.
Oh my god, I feel like
Fine.
I heard that scream through the wall.
What?
Oh my god. I'm scaring my
I
chat,
love it.
y'all.
It's okay. That's normal
Here,
for
I
you.
can open your chat and see what you're trying to say.
It went from my mind to Squid, Nico scare me. Nico is scaring me. Am, what is happening? What's happening is y'all are getting session next fucking Tuesday.
Yes, let's go.
Let's
Is
go.
it 2 weeks?
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Ah.
This is gonna be an interesting fucking
Oh
week.
my god.
JT, you know how much I'm gonna be planning out murderous intent with this man all week?
Same.
Thanks
I'm glad.
to JT doing character development for me, I now have a full backstory.
You do.
Well,
Yes.
I added a little bit of my own thing, but it's literally just nothing too OP. It's literally doesn't do anything to my character. It's just a backstory.
I like
I actually-
backstory development, so I'm just developing a whole family tree now. Thank you.
I already did that. I did that, and that's why I was
Oh my
taking notes.
God.
I was developing a family tree as I was writing down information about stuff that JT told me.
I had.
All
And I
right.
had it wrong, JT. He's not Tyrion Lannister. He's fucking Joffrey. At this
Oh my
point.
god,
This
yes.
is Joffrey.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I'm
Th-
giving
no,
you
no, no,
Yeah.
no, no.
brutal
This is a
death.
mix between Joffrey and Cersei.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, yeah.
With names and everything.
Brutal death.
Yeah.
Brutal death is incoming.
I'm glad. Because let me ask you this as a DM to players. What do you think exactly happened to that old man?
Which old man?
The one with the door at the end.
The dwarf, he's
Oh.
getting tortured. He's
Yeah,
getting fucked up.
he's getting
And
fucked
I
up.
don't appreciate it. I like my orphans.
If they touch those children, I am literally ripping
If
heads
they
off.
touch those babies, I'm Eldritch blasting everyone.
Oh no!
I'm
trust
gonna
me,
have to
if
fill
he-
up an entire book on its own.
If he touches the kids, Alistair's gonna snap.
I'm already
There
ready
will
to snap.
be-
If he touches that, there's no going back.
By the way, press F in chat for the most loyal noble you're ever gonna have in this
Oh
game.
Did you
my
actually?
God.
Wait, no,
Oh
no,
my
no. Is
God.
he
Is he
actually
actually dead?
He's
Is he
actually
dead?
Yeah, he's actually
Oh
dead.
no!
I told that motherfucker to run.
No!
I told him to run.
Please!
So here's
How
the thing.
fucking dare you,
I'm
sir.
quitting.
He knew that if it wasn't him, it was gonna be his niece. So
No.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
Sacrifices
gonna go
for
in
the
stream and
Lord.
cry.
Y'all, who would be down for some of us to write the campaign into an actual book?
I'd be down.
Yes.
Let's
Yo,
work on that.
totally down.
Nico, you and me, let's
Great,
work on
yeah.
it.
Hey,
JT?
I have Grammarly. I have Grammarly Pro. Let's
Listen,
Yeah.
all-
I just did
all-
very well in literature and writing.
All of us,
so
let's
that's my
just
strong
work
suit.
together to put this into a book.
Yeah.
That would honestly be pretty cool.
It would.
I-
Oh my god.
I want to help too because I've been writing fan fictions. I've been building worlds
Oh, yeah.
and like since I was
JT,
11 years old.
Bro,
Yeah.
Have I told you that I love you?
You know, I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
That love is still there, but right now I just.
JT,
Ugh.
I
You
just,
hurt
I love
me.
you. I love you so much. But goddamn.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm just saying, y'all gave me creative control over backstories, and I was
I
like,
know.
I'm gonna go full in on this. So.
I actually that.
I just
actually
gave you.
didn't
I would
The
get-
reason I did that, it's hard for me when I have to create, and I'm not very good at backstories. I'm good at world building. So when I let other people do it, then I can form the backstory.
Oh yeah.
I just gave you a.
like to be surprised.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Yeah.
Hey,
So the,
hey.
the father one
JT.
came out of the blue then. I mean,
JT, I could have give you a bunch of things. I just let you do it because I didn't know what you're gonna do with it.
Oh, it's I'm telling you, I'm taking you down a dark path. I'm taking anyone who gave
Alright.
me creative control down a very dark path that
I
has a
can
glimmer
tell.
of hope at the end.
So my idea was order, murder, redemption.
Order, murder, redemption.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean
So-
it's gonna go down
Yeah.
that path. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
speaking of murder, Vesryn, I hope you realize Lyric is not on a good spot with me. I'm fucking her up.
I
I
realized.
am she hurt this man in front of me. She's gone. I am fucking her ass up.
Ah, there's gonna
Have
be
fun with that
so.
roleplay, JT. Look at what you've
yeah,
done.
there's gonna be so much. Oh my god. Okay, on that note though, I am gonna end stream so that if we want to
Oh,
discuss
God.
more, so we don't discuss on stream. So I will be right back.
I'll be back.
Of course.
Goodbye.
So,
I will be back
Bye.
as well.
Oh.
Chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. If anyone is still in, oh my god, sorry, that was so loud. If anyone's still here, oh my goodness, that is, I can't even. Okay. Real quick thing. Just as I am ending and getting my raid prepared, I've sent you guys to the wonderful Esther because she is so wonderful and she rated me yesterday. So I'm going to send you guys over there. For those who are still in chat and are interested, we're gonna be doing a little bit of rebranding soon with stream and everything. As of right now, the chat is kind of known as the Keisters. It's good and all. I like it, I guess, but we're gonna do a little bit of rebranding. And Nico and I have a bunch of ideas and some really cool ones. Even trying to maybe introduce a little bit of chat stream lore, if you guys are interested. So, yeah, a little bit of rebranding. So just expect a little bit of different names for you guys. I know Nico has like the Legion, and that's gonna be kind of like, I'm not doing the same thing, but it's gonna be different. We're not gonna be the Keisters anymore. We're gonna be something else. And we're gonna be introducing some new stuff into the Discord. And there will be mod applications coming up for stream and for the Discord. So keep an eye out for that. There's gonna be a huge announcement coming up. Stream schedule, mod applications, and rebranding all at once. We're super excited with the new year. We're just trying to, you know, really get going and get active and everything, as well as get active on other social media, including Twitter and TikTok, and YouTube. So keep an eye out on all of those things. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here tonight. This VOD will be up on YouTube either tonight or tomorrow at the latest. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. Next Tuesday is going to be the next D&D stream, and you guys will get to find out a little bit more about Vesryn and a little bit more about the history between Tyrium, which is Dickwad, and Vesryn, and why there's so many issues there. So I'm super excited. I don't really know everything that's happening, so it's going to be like a learning for all of us. So thank you everyone for being here, and I hope you guys have a wonderful day, evening, night, morning, whatever time zone you're from. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye, and I'll see you guys next stream, which I believe it's gonna be probably Friday. So, until then, goodbye!